And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. .com. GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy Saturday. I have been up and out and doing all kinds of crazy stuff today, running errands, but most importantly, I went by my local gaming shop and picked up these three bad boys for our Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes 3-pack or 3 booster pack giveaway. Very, very cool. They look pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Wolverine looking pretty sick there. So is Scarlet Witch. Looking real cool. Really, really cool. So, the local game shop was like crazy today because this set just came out yesterday. And so when I went there, it was like packed. I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. Really, really busy. He's like, and the guy who was working is like, man, if you think this is busy, you should have seen it last night, because it was Friday Night Magic, which they do their booster drafts and they do like a little mini tournament or ladder or whatever every Friday. And then on top of it, it was the release of this new set. And he's like, dude, it was crazy. He's like, I was here for like 2 hours cleaning after. Like, I believe it. So I hear that this is selling gangbusters, which is, I guess that's good for Magic, good for Wizards of the Coast. Today, and by we, I mean me. In this instance, I mean me. I'm gonna be playing something new today. So I'm playing a brand new game. I have never played this before. It is called No Rest for the Wicked. You can check it out at the top of the chat. You'll also periodically see it popping up in the chat. Just a link to their Steam page so that you can go check that out. This game is now fully released 1.0. It's been around for a little bit, but I've never played it. And my understanding Sorry about that, chat. Hold on. I'm just looking for something. My understanding is that it's best played on a controller. So I got mine right here. We're going to do that. Also, the game offers a lot at this point. My understanding is there's like all kinds of like cool advancement things and like housing and yeah, it's like a crazy amount of stuff apparently. So I'm pretty excited to see what it will actually be like. I'm stoked. So how the heck are you guys? How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I gotta check up on JC and see how he's doing. I hope he's doing okay. What's up, Independent Misery? Hello. So yeah, it's very warm here. And my understanding is it's gonna get warmer. So, like a lot warmer very soon. So yeah, we're talking like not too bad. Dude, I'm like, hey, when can I mow the lawn? And I'm looking, it's like rain. Literally the whole, everything is just rain for like a week. Holy shit. Okay. I bet that it's a sleeping simulator where you play a Jedi who's tempted by the dark side. You really want to nap, but at the same time, how do you turn down forest lightning? Truth. Hey, best Ryan ever, did you see this? Did you see this? I got the good stuff. Right here. Look. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to make myself a Scarlet Witch sandwich here. All right, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Right there. All right. Two Wolverines, one Witch. A very unpopular turn of the century viral shock video. Okay. But seriously, these are going to be up for the subathon. That's one of the prizes. There's many prizes and lots of good stuff that we're going to be doing as a group. I'm trying to focus more on rolling in more group activities through the course of the subathon, right? So that you guys just aren't like, oh, subathon time. I guess I just got to tab up to get my SRTs, right? It ain't going to be like that. There will be times when I'll be playing solo for sure. But I'm really trying to focus on doing some more multiplayer stuff. So like we're going to be playing Roamstead for sure as a group. We're going to play some Star Citizen together. We're going to play that Mecha Chameleon game. The little painting, hide and seek game. Lots of cool stuff that we're going to be doing as a group. Roadside research. Some of these are goals in our subathon, and when we unlock them, it'll be like, once it's unlocked, I will schedule a day in the very near future, like 2-3 days out, and we'll do it then. Okay. And in between, I'll be playing a lot of other different games and stuff like that. You didn't realize they were still making Overpower. Yeah, it's so crazy. I know they have like whole games that are just Marvel superhero cards, right? And then they go ahead and they're like, okay, well, I guess we'll just sell them inside Magic too. Why not? Might as well make some money, right? The first step is admitting that you have a problem. That's right. You want Magic the Gathering Rock Edition. The Neil Peart drumming card would beat all. What is that? Well, whatever you do, don't rush it, okay? Just let it happen naturally, smiles like Joker. So we're also going to be doing like a lot of really cool giveaways. So we got those cards, One Piece LED neon sign. We've got an ocean wave lamp projector to make a cool aesthetic in your game room. Free rent anime figure, anime keychains, Razer Basilisk V3 mouse, Cardinals and merch packs, cool keycaps, your choice. You get to choose pudding keycaps, cell shaded keycaps like Borderlands style, or you can be a total pervert and get Ahegao keys. It's up to you, okay? We got RGB mouse mat, Cardinals and keychains, like 20 new takeovers. It's crazy. All right. So really, it's gonna be a very good time. And I hope that you will be here starting on Tuesday. Okay. You and your buddies have been fooling around with randomization mods coupled with Archipelago. It's a mod that links you and your friends, and instead of randomly distributing items in your own game, it puts them in your friends' games and vice versa. So Steve was playing Dark Souls, and after beating a boss, his reward was a relic for my run through Slay the Spire. What? How does that work? You're talking like a cross-game mod? What is Archipelago? I've never even heard of this. Archipelago. A cross-game mod system which randomizes different games and uses the results to build a single unified multiplayer game. Well, that's pretty cool. Supported games. Let's see. Civ 6. No. Earthbound. Interesting. Factorio. The original Final Fantasy.
Excuse me while
I feel like this would be Mega Man 2. That's nice. So I feel like this would be really, really fun, but it would take a lot of configuration, it seems like. Setup guides, options page. Let's take a look at this. Oh, so it's a randomizer. Okay, okay. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. There's some of these. There's like a configuration page that it gives you. So like just to like show you guys, if you go here, damn, that is a URL. If you click on that, assuming that it will load for you, it actually is like it shows the randomizer there, and there's all kinds of crazy stuff. But the thing that immediately like stuck out at me was this. Intermediate presets. There's one called Chaos Rush. You can enter the final dungeon immediately at the start of the game. Level 1 in the final dungeon. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Wow. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise is an open world ROM hack scavenger hunt randomizer for Final Fantasy IV for SNES. Now that sounds really fun because that's literally my favorite game. Literally my favorite game. That would be a very good time, I think. There's one mode where there's no overworld map. And anytime you go to a staircase, it takes you to a random floor of a random dungeon. That's just brutal. Like, how do you survive if you can't leave? You played Link to the Past. It was incredibly fun. So explain how this system, this Archipelago system works. I'm very interested in that. I love Twitch integration stuff, and I almost wonder if there's like some way to kind of get in there. You know, because I think it would be really funny if somebody did something like, let's say you have a Twitch extension like the one that I'm building, right? And you're able to like go into that and activate something, but it's like you have an alliance of streamers that you play with or something, and all of them are impacted by this. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, just pop in any channel, I'll drag you into live. All right, lay it on me.
Okay. Let me mute your screen here. All right. Can you hear me okay?
I can, yeah. Can you guys hear him okay?
So, so Archipelago is like an extra side thing. You install that, you have, whatever the games that are supported, you have those installed, and then you install whatever mods are required, and everything links up. So once everyone has all of their game files and everything installed, you will link up together in a lobby. Basically, one person acts as a host, sets up the archipelago lobby, and then everyone creates a special config file that pulls in all of their randomization stuff, as well as like lobby information about who they are and everything. You can set passwords and stuff too, so you don't have to worry about people jumping in. You take those config files, the host loads them into the lobby, and then because of the mods and everything that you've already installed, when you run the game, there'll be an extra like archipelago mode button. You can hit that, and it varies a little bit based on whether you're doing it through Steam or an emulator or what have you. But essentially, it allows you to link up to the archipelago lobby while you're playing the game. And then there's like a it depends on how you have stuff set up. There's a screen that will show you how all of the items that people are getting and who they're being sent to and everything. So like when I was playing Link to the Past, I would go into one of the various dungeons that they've got in there, get the big key, and then go to the big chest, open it up, and then I don't remember. I think Steve was playing Dark Souls, and I ended up sending him just a random like crappy item. I'm like, oh, that was worth the big chest. But
so is it random? Like what the other person gets, is it totally random, or is there some way to configure that?
So it's random. So it's a randomizer layered on top of this whole multiplayer thing. So if you didn't do Archipelago, it would still be the randomizers, but it would just be you getting the items from your game in random places in random order. When you add the Archipelago, now you are getting random items from each other's games in random orders. So
if you could you and I both be playing like let's say we're both playing the same game at the same time, and there's some sort of like when you let's say we're both playing Final Fantasy 1. We haven't randomized it too crazily. The first thing that we do is we both go kill Garland, like that's the normal thing. When I kill Garland, you get something in your game. When you kill Garland, I get something in my game.
Correct. If it's just the two of us, we're playing with me and Steve are playing with another buddy, so it gets a little crazier because now you've got items flying all over the place. But yeah, you've got the core of it. You get a part of the mods that you install are a little bit graphical / messaging. So sometimes you'll see an item and it'll have a different icon to represent like, oh, that's not one of my things. So I know that when I pick that up, it'll be for Zin's game.
So there's actual like physical representation in the game of things that you collect to help the other people.
It doesn't show you what the thing is, but it shows you
it's just like a sparkle, like a generic
diamond.
Like a generic tile.
So yeah, anytime you see a purple diamond, it's something for the other person, and you don't know what it is ahead of time.
Got you.
I mean, purple diamond is random. I don't like.
So when you pick that up, does it tell you what you just gave and to who you gave it to?
Yeah, it depends a little on the game. So like these are all custom things that people have made, fan-made stuff. So it depends a little bit on how a particular person made a particular mod. But at the very worst case scenario, there's that lobby that you can have open in a browser on the side, and everything will show up in there. So as things get earned, that'll show up there. And that way too, like I'm in my game, you're in your game, and then we have a third person playing. The third person can see stuff going between both of us. So they're still like in the loop of what's going on, because they wouldn't see, if I found an item for you, they wouldn't see that in any way in their game.
And I assume that everybody needs to be playing concurrently.
Nope. It can be asynchronous.
Really? So wow. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. So
I'm like trying to think how the tech behind this works, and I'm like, it hurts my brain.
Yeah,
I guess it's got like a server with a server queue where it sends it, and I'm assuming that's the web-based archipelago itself.
Yeah, and the room is kind of like hosted in the online or whatever. So basically what happens is
when you hit start playing, it creates like a little session.
Yeah, exactly. And when let's say I'm the only person online, it's you, me, and I don't know, some other random, we'll just pick Steve out of thin air, my buddy Steve. So me, you, and Steve are playing, but you guys are off doing fun things and having lives while I'm playing a video game. And I go through, I'm playing Link to the Past.
What are you implying here?
So, yeah. you're a busy guy with tons of stuff going on, Zin. I get it.
That's it. Yeah.
Regular man about town.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me dust the mold off my shoulders.
So I would be playing. I hit these chests. I imagine in the back end there's some kind of like, anytime you open a chest, it kind of predetermines it predetermines the randomization so that it can load everything into various chests throughout the world. So it's not like you open the chest and it decides what the random thing is that moment. It has all of them flagged for this random item is in this chest in this game.
Okay.
And so I open the chest up and it knows what.
So it's not fully randomized every single time. It's kind of.
Well, it is. It's not live action randomized. So
Gotcha.
it's
Yeah,
when you create your files and when you load the files,
it's always going to be the same every time that you
host.
use that file.
Yes, but you can make a new file and get a new randomization.
Sure,
so it's
using
not like
a different
you're always
seed or whatever.
Seeding is a good way to think of it.
That makes
and
it
it has to do it that way. It has to do it that way because it also has a hint system. So if you're like, so again, Link to the Past, if you're like, okay, I can't get any further without a hook shot or without the Pegasus boots, like I'm hard locked in my game until I get those items. And you can go into the web interface that they've got and you can ask for a hint for an item in your game and it'll tell you whose game it's in. And if you want like a stronger hint, it can get you specifically to the person it's in this chest or, you know, whatever their, or this boss or whatever in Steve's game or in Zin's game. And that way, you know, like, okay, dude, I'm hard locked until you can go and you can beat, you know, Golbez.
Sure.
And,
yeah.
And then unlock my progress. So
this is really cool.
It's very useful.
And I'm just impressed with I'm looking at this Final Fantasy randomizer because I've never done any randomizer stuff ever.
Crazy.
The amount of options on this thing is absolutely insane. Like I'm looking at this, I'm like, what the frig? Procedurally generated overworld. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you don't even know what the map is going to be like. It's all new. I mean, that's pretty sweet. I would love to play just Final Fantasy with a procedurally generated map. That'd be cool.
I kind of want to so I tried it with the no overworld just every time because I was reading Dungeon Crawler Carl and I'm like, oh, it'd be kind of fun maybe to be in my own little dungeon world and go like, you know, floor to floor like that. So I did the no overworld option. Every time I hit a staircase, it takes you to a new dungeon. You do hit towns, so it's either a dungeon floor or it's a town, but there's, you know, different frequencies. So it's not like you're completely hosed. And then, you know, my buddies are playing their games and they're feeding me items, and so I'm getting like level 5 spells available to me right at the start.
Nice.
And the enemies kind of scale.
Too bad you don't have the slots to use them.
right. Yeah.
Like, yay, I have Fire 2 or whatever it is, you know? Like, oh, I can't use this.
I don't know how they do the balancing in that particular version of it, but it was pretty wacky. But I would love to go through and do a more organized, straightforward, like, okay, maybe I don't do a randomizer, but I do the procedural overworld or something.
Well,
like,
I'm looking at this craziness, like deep dungeon. Turn Canaria Castle into a 52-floor, completely procedurally generated dungeon. What?
Yeah, kind of ridiculous.
That's crazy. Really
Someone
crazy.
had some free time.
Yeah. I mean, I think that this is really fun and really interesting. Like, that's, again, randomizers are totally a different world. And you know what? I owe you guys a retro game night. So I think it would be really interesting to maybe this could be something that I could incorporate into that if you guys are cool with that, because it's not like it's retro, but it's like retro but interesting, right? Like, because it's like new. It's retro, but it's new, so it's interesting to watch. It's not like, oh, he's doing the same things that I've seen 80 people do and I've done 3 times myself. You know, we know the whole story of how this all goes, right? You know.
If you want a really easy one to just get up and off the ground running, I definitely recommend Slay the Spire. It was there's 2 flavors to it. You can just there's 2 mods that you need just for the base, and that just does your randomizer stuff. And even if you don't want to do the archipelago piece, you can still do the randomizer. And then there's 2 more mods that give it like replayability. It's the Downfall mods, where it adds a new character, but then also lets you play as the different bosses. And so
that's too bad. We're gonna play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and we're gonna try to prove that this game is not the worst Final Fantasy. If people still don't believe me after I play it, then I'll play Final Fantasy 13 just to prove it.
There is another, in addition to Archipelago, there's another one called Multi-World. It's all one word. Multi-World GG is has different options. It's the same
kind of thing.
Like it uses Archipelago and then just has extra stuff. I think maybe the Archipelago person is just not super like responsive, or maybe they just kind of like, you know, sabbatical type of deal. But we did Multi-World, and that unlocked a couple new options that we didn't see on the Archipelago page.
The idea of playing something like, I mean, I see Terraria is on here. So is Subnautica, which is really interesting.
Yep.
Subnautica.
You gotta be careful. Our buddy was playing Pokemon, and like I was playing Slay the Spire, and my game definitely did not take as long as his. So you have to be a little careful with that.
Got you. So if you have like two games that are not really, basically, if you're playing an RPG, the other dude should be playing an RPG.
Right,
and not like a super fast deck builder or like a Hat in Time. You know,
right.
Yeah.
And some of the randomizers are pretty good about that, where it will say like, oh well, you can set a like a finish line that isn't normally where the game would end. Like, I only want this to be the first 2 chapters of the game, and then when I hit the end of chapter 2, game over, and that's considered winning. And so what it'll do is when you choose that option for the randomizer and everything, it'll set it up so that all of your items are in, or all of everyone else's items are in the those first 2 chapters. So you don't have to worry about like, oh well, there's something in chapter 4 that is going to be like vital to your game, but it's going to take forever to get there.
Yeah, so this is really interesting, the games that they support. I'm just looking at the list. They have Stardew Valley. I mean, I'm talking about games that I have played on stream before. They have Terraria, they have Subnautica, Stardew Valley. What else is really good on here? They have Satisfactory, Raft. We've played a lot of Raft.
I was actually really interested in the idea of Civilization 6 just because of how funny that sounds.
I saw that and I was like, what?
But you need like both of the DLC, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna drop another $40 on Civ 6 DLC just for laughs.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. They had Blasphemous as well. I mean, there's quite a few good games in here. Faxanadu. I can't wait. I mean, I just need to get Deluge. So Deluge right at the beginning, please.
Steve and I were both,
and then I'll be fine.
Faxanadu at the same time, and we didn't realize like, okay, well, if it doesn't give you a weapon, you can't do anything because punching doesn't do anything. You just die, and then you need a key to leave the starting town. So like, okay, well, I wonder who has my key, and of course, yeah, our buddy was playing Pokemon, so it's like several.
So you said Archipelago is one. What's the other service that you said? It was like Multiworld. .gg.
Yes.
All right. So let me see here. Do they support different games? Dude, the website's like the same. Yeah. Is it because Archipelago was like they just stopped developing, and so now Multiworld is taken over?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference.
Yeah. This project is based on Archipelago. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like someone just kind of took over to kind of like keep it going.
They've added a lot more games, dude. They have Brotato chat. Let's see here. What else do they have? Crosscode. That's actually one that you guys are voting on right now for me to play. I think we'll play it normally before I play it with a randomizer, though. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Factorio again. Final Fantasy IV free enterprise. Yeah, let's go. That's
Chrono Trigger was Steve was just playing Chrono Trigger, and that one was super fun. You don't play through the whole game. You basically, it just kind of, you have
Boss Rush or something?
All the different time zones, and you have to just go around finding all the different characters where you would normally find them, except if you have the randomizer on,
dude,
wherever like you go to find Frog, it might be Robo.
Chat, they have RimWorld. We've been playing a lot of that. We're playing it tonight, as a matter of fact. So I want to see this options page. Let me just take a look at this. I'm very curious, chat. Holy hell. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow, dude. That is wild. There's like a default. Dude, I don't even know how to... Yo, that's nuts.
I will also say that their setup guides are definitely...
Look at all those, chat. That's crazy.
You've read documentation that's written by an engineer versus someone from like that's actually used to writing documentation. That's pretty much what's happening with most of these.
Yeah. I get it. Like, trust me, that was my job, dude. Like, like I joked about it, but I said I used to talk with people at the office, and I was like, okay, so basically I'm a liaison between the front-facing sales teams and like the CEOs, the CTOs, the CFOs, right? That need this information on how to get this file to us with all this information and all that, right? Because huge
Good
file,
stuff.
1,000 columns. It's got to be in a very specific data type, you know, like, and then you know, on the back end, I'm talking with like the programmers and like the Scrum teams. And so I used to call myself an AT, autism translator. the autism translator. Because literally like a lot of the teams, they're really good at what they do, but they're not good at explaining it. Right?
Yeah,
This is why,
we
chat, when I
literally had
explain things, I over explain things. If there's a list, I go through like 7 examples instead of just like 2. Because let me tell you, I have presented to some people who just don't get it. All right. So I try to break it down as simply as possible for people. Oh man, pretty rough.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? We recently at work just implemented a whole department that is basically that liaison between like IT engineering and the business, because too many times the business is like, well, this isn't what we asked for. It's like, it's literally what you asked for.
Right, exactly. It's like it's what you asked for. It's just that you didn't understand the ramifications of what you were asking for, right? Nobody explained that. And see, that's what always sucked about my job, is like sales would go out and promise the whole world to a client, and then they'd bring it back, and we would be like, that is not technically possible in our systems. You know, and then like you've got a client like AAA or Home Depot or Amazon, like literally like these giant companies, and they're like, what do you mean it's not possible? We were told by sales that it, blah blah blah, you know.
Contract.
Yeah, exactly. Already the contract is signed. It's delivered. Like as soon as we get implementation, the cash starts flowing in. It's like, dude, it's rough. Very, very rough.
It's like, okay, well, some of that cash is going to have to go to staffing to figure out how the heck to develop what you
to add 5 new fields for this shit. You know, it was really crazy. That's very, very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me hop on and explain stuff too. I'll let you get back to what you're doing. I guess you're out playing video games or something, I heard.
I don't know. I'm trying to grow hair. I might be here a while.
Hey, if you figure it out, let me know.
All right, I will. All right, I'll pass that along. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Have a good one.
You too, and take care.
So that was Best Ryan Ever. Best Ryan Ever and I, we've been friends since we were like 7, which was 5,000 years ago. No, seriously though, when we were kids, we would play games together. We loved video games. We'd play games together. You know, he had Dragon Warrior, I had Final Fantasy. It was a very good trade, right? And as we grew a little bit older, we started making our own games, like tabletop RPG style paper games. So like, I remember it was like 3rd grade, man. And instead of like running out on the playground with the rest of the kids, we were like in the little like portable building, you know, like in the, which was a makeshift library, like a children's library. And we were like sitting at tables and like making like turn-based RPGs together with dice and shit, and like coming up with game systems. Like when we were like 8. like really, like that's really who we've been. We were such huge nerds. Were no, we are. That's who we are. It is what it is. The world needs more nerds, I'm convinced. So yeah, thanks for popping in here and letting me know about Archipelago. That's really cool. I will definitely check this out. This is very, very cool to me. The idea of like, I don't know, like making a random ROM for somebody, like a randomized ROM for somebody, and giving it to them, and then having them do the same thing to me, and then playing together and helping each other as we hit little goals. It sounds really fun. I don't know. It sounds fun. Sounds like fun, but you're a nerd too, right? Church says it really does. I hope you're better at playing video games than growing hair, says Gaz. What's up, Gaz? How the heck are you, man? So yeah, kind of crazy. So hey, guess what? Chat. I don't know if you heard, but I guess, like I said the other day, people were saying, oh, GTA is going to release a disc version in December, they say. I was like, no, they don't. That was just, it's an unsubstantiated rumor. And lo and behold, it is. They have confirmed that there are currently no plans for a disc version of GTA 6. No plans. Not later plans. Literally no plans. So I hope you're happy owning nothing and loving it. Okay? It's almost like adding co-op multiplayer to the game. Yeah, absolutely. That's really cool. And I wonder, like, with a lot of this stuff for RimWorld, it's like progression balancing. Accessibility. Allow collecting. If other players are allowed to collect items from your world. Interesting. Basic research locations. The number of basic research locations in the game. These will only require the basic research bench. Research locations? That's very interesting. You have to like bring them to a place and like set up a bench? I guess I don't understand some of these. I'd have to see, like, I'd have to go and like watch a video of somebody playing this to really understand some of the options because they're not well explained. Like Best Ryan ever said, it's like this is definitely like a computer programmer wrote these and thought that everybody had the context that they have, but they don't. Right? GTA who? I never played 5, so I'll wait and see if it's actually interesting. Yeah, so for me, guys, buying it on console was probably gonna happen if they had a disc version. Now that it's confirmed that there's no disc version, definitely no. I think for me, unless it goes on a mad discount, which it very rarely does with GTA stuff. And I think I'll just wait until it comes out on PC. And then look at building a cool server or something if I really get into it. I think like a Twitch integrated server that has think about this. GTA 6 dedicated server community like 5M or something like that. Something that uses like a 5M style server, right? And then on top of that, Twitch integration that works only within that server. So you've got like a number of streamers that are using this panel to allow things to happen from their chat rooms in that one world, like that one collective world. It'd be very interesting. Happy 100th birthday rather to Mel Brooks. So very interesting. Dude. Yeah, I'm really hoping that he makes it through the Spaceballs 2 release. You can do it, man. Yeah, actually, so Young Frankenstein is where I ended up meeting Astro for the first time. Astro was working tech at Young Frankenstein. And I ended up playing the lead. And it was a very good time, man. I really didn't know much about that particular movie before I... basically, I was a ringer. They literally called me. And they're like, hey, we need somebody who can do this. Can you do this? And I was like, maybe? I've never seen it. I had never seen it at all. But man, one of my absolute favorite roles that I ever played on in community theater. Absolutely awesome. What a good time. Putting on the Ritz with my buddy who played Frankenstein was really fun. Was really, really, really super fun. So... And the guy who played Igor, he's no longer with us, sadly. He was a really good dude, and I miss him a lot. He was a really nice dude, and he was a really good little partner in crime for that show. Really awesome. One of the main reasons GTA 6 isn't releasing physical is it eliminates the secondhand market, ensuring that every player must purchase the game at full retail price. Cool. Well, I guess they're going to get one less player purchasing it at full retail price as a result of that. Your best friend wants you to play Igor and Young Frankenstein. One day you'll throw your hat into the ring for that show. It's super fun. So, Nucci, I mean, before I became a Twitch streamer, I was working in IT. And basically, you know, I had all my evenings free for the most part. And so basically what I ended up doing is just going around and doing a bunch of community theater. So I had a chance to play a whole bunch of different roles. I played like Thenardier and Les Mis. I played Mr. Andrews in Titanic. I played, again, the lead in Young Frankenstein. I even played Mitch Mahoney in 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee, if you know that show. I actually played that role 3 times, dude. 3 different times I got called up for that one. I am a theater kid. 100%. I am a theater kid, 100%. So actually, I'd never even found theater until I was like a junior in high school. And the only way that happened was I was in chorus at the time because chorus was required to graduate. You had to take so many art credits. And I was like, I'm not very artistic, but I'd always sang from like a young age. I'm like, okay, I'll just do chorus. That's fine. So I go and I do chorus, and come to find out I'm like one of 5 tenors in the whole like 200-person chorus. Boys don't like being called tenors when they're that age. They want to be a bass, you know? Yo, Donkey Duff, thank you very much for 34 months, dude. So once that happened, they were like, oh, like a lot of the, like all of the tenors, except for me and one other guy, were all seniors that year. So they were graduating. And they needed somebody to step in for the musical. And I was like, I don't know anything about this. So they ended up, again, it was like a situation where it's like, you're a guy who can sing, so you get called up a lot. Because there's just not a lot of that around. Right? Barfay! Dude, I love Barfay. Magic Foot. It's so good. Be specific. I love that show. It's so much fun. There's a lot of shows that are really fun. But yeah, it's just a really good time. I've done Rent a few times. What else? Jekyll and Hyde was the big one for me though. Being Jekyll and Hyde was awesome. It was a lifelong dream for me. Because when I was 16, my music teacher at the time came into... I had independent study of music, right? And so a lot of the time I would just like play like chord change books, like fake books. If you've ever heard that term. Like jazz standards, fake books on piano and stuff. I'd learn how to play those tunes during that period. Like I was trying to get my piano skills up. And... she came in and she had like this giant stack of CDs and she just like threw them on the floor. She's like, hey, I just went to the local Bull Moose Music and picked up all these on clearance. They were all like $1. And I'm like looking through them and they're all fine. They're old, but they're fine. And then I pick up this one that's in like a black double CD case. And it's got like a white like silhouette face. And then it's got like this weird like reddish orange crazy face. And I'm like, what is this? I'll look at it, it's like Jekyll and Hyde, the Gothic Thriller Musical. And I was like, what on earth is this? This sounds hilarious. It sounded cringy. Like on the surface, it sounded extremely cringy, right? Dude, I put the CD in and I pressed play. And literally the music is so good. It broke all of my expectations and instantly transported me to like a weird, you know, Victorian era England. And I fell in love with it. The music is incredible. The guy who writes the music, his name is Frank Wildhorn, and he's gone on to write a bunch of other musicals, but he wrote a Bonnie and Clyde musical that was very big on Broadway. And then he went to Korea and he wrote, well, I should say Japan. He went to Japan and he wrote a Death Note the musical. Death Note the musical. If you ever watched the anime. So they literally had like this giant like weird, like transformational puppet thing that they did for a while, and then eventually they did it with like a live action guy that had a bunch of prosthetics and stuff. Really crazy. But the music in that show is like, it's rock, and it's like, it's generic-y, but it's still good. Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde has bangers. Dude, This Is the Moment is like my signature song. For real. For real. But I practiced and studied that music from the time that I was 16, and I'm now years old. So I have a lot of practice, right? So when I got called up to do Jekyll and Hyde, when I was cast for that, I was over the moon because I had been waiting, you know, years to be Jekyll and Hyde. It was super cool. Last show was Spam-A-Lot. The last show that I was in was one that I was like called up for at the last second because they couldn't get somebody to play the part. And I played it was Mamma Mia. I played the gay dad in Mamma Mia that plays the guitar because I couldn't find anybody that could like sing, that was middle-aged, and that could play a guitar. And I was like, well, I can sing and I'm middle-aged and I can play a guitar. And they're like, yeah, we know, that's why we're calling you. Will you do it? I'm like, okay. Like, how many times a week do I need to be there for this? They're like, a lot of times. And I'm like, okay, fine. Profiled. Well, there was another show that I was in where I played bass, and it was called Pump Boys and Dinettes, which is the most ridiculous name for any musical ever. Pump Boys and Dinettes. And basically I was just like a dude that worked at a gas station that played a bass, and it's like just a musical review style show. That was crazy times, man. Crazy times. Bad card, bad. So, but yeah, Jekyll and Hyde is amazing. I really love it. This Is the Moment is definitely like my signature song. There's a bunch of other songs from that show that are like these big epic anthem style tunes. And that's like, my voice is not incredibly mobile, but it is very big, I guess. Big, weighty. It's kind of like a Helden tenor-esque without the high range, right? And so these anthems really are good in my voice type, like really good. So like I Need to Know is another tune from that show that's really great. This Is the Moment. There's another tune that's like called The Way Back, and that's like another big anthem style tune. And then Confrontation. I'm a belter for sure. For sure. Like I could do, and I have done in the past, like done a whole set of like barn burner style high tenor tunes that are in that style, you know? You thought that said Bard card. You know what's funny? I thought that's what it said too, Violins. That's what I thought it said at first too. So pretty funny. But yeah, I really, really, really like singing musical tunes. They're fun. They're just really fun. They sit well in my voice. And yeah, it's just been a good time. When I was younger, I wanted to do... I really wanted to be in Miss Saigon as Chris when I was young. And now I'm this age and look like this, and I will never be Chris. One day I might be able to be the engineer, though. Maybe. Maybe. Could be a weird, skeezy, whitewashed engineer. Like, what was that guy? He's a famous dude that originated the role on Broadway. Price. Jonathan Price, right? He was like the weird, Septum of the Seven guy in Game of Thrones, right? Jonathan Price, that's the dude's name, isn't it? Hold on. Jonathan Price. Yeah. P-R-Y-C-E. Sir Jonathan Price. Yeah, you probably recognize him, chat. Let's see here. Is it safe to show? There we go. This dude. You guys know this dude, right? Jonathan Pryce. He's in Game of Thrones as the weird cult leader guy. He's in a bunch of other stuff too, none of which comes to mind immediately. But he originated the role of the engineer in Miss Saigon. The engineer is basically like he runs like the clubs and all the girls and stuff. Basically, he's like glorified pimp. You know? Cinder, what's up? Is this how I do it? Is this thing on? Testing, testing. Wow, that's super cool. That's super cool. Wow, very cool. He played the High Sparrow. That's right, High Sparrow. That's what it was called. It is not on, apparently. And Elizabeth Swan's dad in Pirates of the Caribbean. There you go. There you go. That's another one. So yeah, I mean, theater is really fun, chat, and if you have a local community theater near you, I highly recommend that you go one weekend evening or one Sunday matinee. Go take your spouse, go out for a meal, and then go to the theater and enjoy a show. Watch something light and fun. A comedy, right? Go watch something fun. Go see The Producers live. It's hilarious. There's nothing like live theater. The amount of weird shit happens on the stage sometimes is amazing. And it makes it such a different experience from watching it on a television. But there are humans outside. That's true. You better watch yourself. You better strap up, okay, Surya? Locked and loaded. It can be quite people-y. Very, very cool. Well, again, thanks, Best Ryan Ever, for letting me know about Archipelago and Multi-World GG. Those are really cool. I'm putting them in my notes channel. Archipelago.gg and multiworld.gg. Very cool. Yo, Ski Socks, thank you very much for the resub. 53 months! Surprise! I'm not surprised. You're amazing and consistent. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ski Socks. Thank you, thank you. And now we're working on a hype train, apparently. That's crazy. You crazy, chat. So, I was looking at games last night as well, chat. And, you know, we're going to have a game wheel. At least I think we're going to have a game wheel. Dude, I was looking around. I was looking around last night. And the way my game wheel works now, they've enshitified it. And so I can't really do some of the things that I used to do with it. It makes me angry. And, dude, get this. Get this, man. It is a wheel spinning application inside a web page. And they are asking me to sub to it for $3 a month. Are you kidding me? It's a spinning wheel with some text on it. What the Oh my god, dude. I just can't. This better be the best wheel ever. Every third spin you get an ad. No, dude, what they do now is, and it happened once in stream a while ago, guys. I was like, basically, I created an OBS browser source, and I've cropped it perfectly so that when the page is open, it would show just the wheel, right? And then what happened one day is we went to go spin the wheel, and it showed ads on top of it, and I couldn't get out of it because it was cropped. Like, chat, I can't do this. I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, Chernobyl with the 74 months. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I have a proposition for you, Chernobyl. Welcome to the hype train. Myself, SG Black Plague, and Astro are going to play Medieval Dynasty at least one day during this subathon. Would you like to be a part of that? Okay. I'm thinking like a Saturday and a Sunday, maybe. I don't know if you could swing 2 days in a row. Is that possible? You can do 2 days and then just kind of be done with that. Okay. It'll be like at least a week or two from now. Like it will be after July 4th weekend. So at a minimum, like what's that Saturday, Sunday? Like the 12th and the 13th? The 11th and the 12th? Or the 18th and the 19th? Let me know what works for you, and I'll confirm that it works for everybody else too. So 11, 12, or 18, 19, or 25, 26 even. That would be fine too, I think. I know SG's birthday is around the 25th, 26th. I'm like, I gotta remember. But I know it's around that time. I'm pretty sure it's the 25th, I want to say. I get it confused because my brother's is around the same time, and I get them all switched around and mixed up, and my sister's is on the 25th of a month, and it's like, I get them all mixed up. It's crazy. 18 would be bad for you unless it's after 5 p.m. Central. Now that life is settling a bit again. So yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you, and I was actually gonna contact you about this actually on Monday, but things are good. The last time I talked to you, all the HOA shit was going down, so I'm like, and then you disappeared for a while. I was like, oh god, there's been an altercation and Chernobyl's in jail. Like, oh god, what the Your father moved into your place. Oh, okay. Is he okay? It's been interesting. I hope he's doing okay. The HOA got him. The HOA got somebody. Zin needs to contact you about your car's extended warranty. He's fine. He's just a lot to deal with. I assume, dude, anybody who is like running like a car dealership, I could see that. I could see like I'm imagining the personality type. And I could imagine like somebody who's used to being in charge for like decades is now like trying like the slow roll change is really bothersome to him, I'm sure. It's kind of the same for my stepdad right now. You know, him and his GF broke up, but not really. But they can't live together right now. So you had to take him in. Got you. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I guess I know that your your domestic situation as well. Like the last time that we talked, you were seeing a guy that was like not really around a lot because of the nature of his work. And so I'm assuming that that's tough too. Like when everybody's home at the same time, you got like a full house of like you and him and dad and the girlfriend, and it's like, holy, there's a lot going on here in this place. That actor was in Pirates of the Caribbean as Governor Swan, Elizabeth's dad, Keira Knightley's dad. Yes, yeah, we were saying that. Yep. Yeah, that's Jonathan Pryce. Famous actor. Very, very good actor. He's been knighted by the Queen. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Not a lot of people get that. And it's usually the really, really, really good actors that get that, you know? The stage actors, mostly. Like, you know, Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, you know, Jonathan Pryce. Who else? Anthony Hopkins is maybe like a rare example of somebody who's not like on the stage a lot. That was knighted. Kind of crazy. Well, Chernobyl, yeah, then why don't we shoot for tentatively? Let's shoot for 11/12 then of July. And I'm gonna confirm that this is good with SG and Astro as well. I'm sure it will be. And then we'll play Medieval Dynasty. Very cool. Michael Caine. I love The best way to say Michael Caine's name as Michael Caine is to literally just say the words, my cocaine. Who are you? My cocaine. Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins, Michael Caine. Really good. Really, really good actors. That's right. He's Sir Price. That's right. It's very funny. His legal name was Price with an I. And then he changed it to Price with a Y. What? Why? I feel like it, you know, when you join the guild, like when you're in like the Stage Actors Guild, SAG, you get like a name for yourself, literally. Make a name for yourself, literally, right? And no one else can have that. That's why you see Michael J. Fox and not just Michael Fox in the credits. So it might have been just one of those things where he had just changed it to a Y because there was already some other Jonathan Price that was in the guild and he had to do it. The OG Knight, Sir Sean Connery, may he rest in peace. Sean Connery was a very good actor. He was a very... Dude, The Rock. I unironically love The Rock, and I literally view it as another Bond movie. I think it's great. Despite Nicolas Cage. Your brother is named after Sean Connery. That's so cool. My favorite Sean Connery movie, though, is First Night. That's my favorite Sean Connery movie. Hunt for the Red October is pretty good, too. But First Night is definitely my favorite. I literally, when I saw the climax of that film and what happens, I was like, I was so gutted. You were named after George Michael, huh? I see. Insert long, dramatic, and kind of sexy saxophone solo here. People have shown links to it possibly being true, lol. No, dude, I think it is. I really think that it is like a Bond. This is Bond after Bond movie, like The Rock. It's kind of crazy. First Night was good, but yeah, their version of Lancelot was weird as hell. Dude, it was yeah, if they had replaced that Lancelot, because it was who the hell was that? Richard Gere. Dude, Richard Gere, I'm sorry. Richard Gere might have been like pretty good in Pretty Woman. But like as Lancelot, like the most I don't even know. How do you describe Lancelot? The word that comes to mind, it makes it sound so lewd. But like Gerbil Man. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Gerbil Man. Hamsters in the butt, dude. What the hell was that all about? Please tell me that that's actually untrue. Like it was just a vicious rumor that somebody started to like tank his career. Because if that is really true, that is so disturbing, dude. You're pretty sure it was true? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. God bless my internet history. Is the rumor about Richard Gere and the hamsters or gerbils true? Let's see. It says, okay. It says, no, it's false. There's no credible evidence. It says the rumor likely originated in the late 80s or early 90s, potentially fueled by an anonymous faxed press release from a fake animal welfare organization or word of mouth gossip following Gere's success in Pretty Woman. Richard Gere has publicly dismissed the story, referring to it as an infamous urban myth and stating he stopped reading the press because of such fabricated tabloid stories. Medical experts note that such an act would constitute a severe medical emergency, making it impossible to keep secret. And gerbils are illegal as pets in California, where the alleged incident supposedly took place. Ah, yes, because as we know, people who put gerbils in their ass are totally doing things on the up and up. Legally, that is. What is that? What the f? Ah, yes, that old deterrent, the law. Dude, there are so many like people, like medical professionals that post like X-ray images or CT images of like weird stuff stuck in weird places, right? And they're like, can we please stop doing this, people? Can we just stop with this? Like days since last you know, removal of foreign object from a body cavity. 0 days. Miss Butterworth up the butt. Oh my god, dude. It wasn't our fault. There was drinking involved. Mistakes were made. Maybe on the up and in. Oh my god. Hotdogs.mp3, please no. I don't know, man. My reality still as it is true. Well, the thing is, Richard Gere is just weird. Like, he's just kind of like a snivelly, weird looking dude. It's the eyes, dude. It's the eyes. You know? He looks like a man who has secrets. Like, literally. He just looks like a dude who has a lot of secrets. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe that. But he, yeah, I don't know. Like, there could have been a lot of other... Who would have been a good option in the mid-90s to play Lancelot that was not Richard Gere? You're thinking like a young 25 to low 30s, like, kind of, like, ripped, youthful-looking guy. Who was a famous actor at that time that could have done it in the mid-90s? Kevin Costner, right after he butchered Robin Hood. Keanu Reeves. I mean, maybe Keanu Reeves. He's kind of thin. He's kind of thin for a role like that, don't you think? He would have had to put on some serious muscle. Steven Seagal. Val Kilmer. Maybe Val Kilmer could have been good. I mean, he played Batman just like a few years later, didn't he? Batman Forever. Was that, what year was that? 95. And when was First Night? '95. Dude, 95 was a banger of a year. Dang. The dad from Home Alone. Kenneth Branagh. He's a little old, don't you think? In the mid-90s, in his mid-90s. Val Kilmer. I think Val Kilmer could have done it. But who were like the young kind of like heart-throbby dudes in the mid-90s? Like, I can't really think of any. Brad Pitt. Sure. Brad Pitt. That makes sense. What do you think? Like, Tom Cruise? Probably not the right body type. He's a little thin. Brad Pitt, though, like seeing him in, holy hell. Oh, Troy? Holy frick, man. I bought it. I'm like, that's Achilles. I buy it. Tom Cruise is too short. Arnold Schwarzenegger as Lancelot. I want to make out with you. I can see it. Nicolas Cage. Oh God, dude, seriously, the mid-90s. Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio, sure. Who else was in like some of the famous films of that time? What about Armageddon? Who was in Armageddon? Was there any, Bruce Willis was in Armageddon, but like who else was in it? Was there anybody that was like heartthrobby style material? I say this because Lancelot has to be a romantic character too. You can't just be like a heroic, big, beefy dude. He has to be that, but then he also has to be like this believable love interest for Guinevere. So much so that she is pulled out of her fidelity, and becomes this, traitor to the kingdom. Oh yeah, Ben Affleck, Colin Farrell. Those would be good. Lancelot wasn't the knight he was supposed to bring with him. It was Lancelot's son, because he was the first person he meets, which is what he was told. Oh, Carl Urban. Bobcat Goldthwait. No, dude, that guy. Oh yeah, total heartthrob material. That guy. He's got like 6 hairs on his head. It's like saying I'm heartthrob material, okay? I have a better chance of being cast as Lancelot. Chris Farley, perfect. Chris O'Donnell would have been a good one. Samuel L. Jackson. Where's the mother round table? That's funny. That's really, really funny. Dude, I would 100%. I would love, I know a lot of people are against like the use of AI in movies and stuff, but I strongly believe that if like a family is okay with letting their family member live on in perpetuity through AI, let them do it, okay? As long as the person who died was okay with that too, because ultimately it's their persona, right? If they say it's okay, right? But I'm thinking like in the future of like all these potentialities that we could have. You think about like, oh, I have AI today. Hey, AI, can I watch a movie that stars Chris Farley and Adam Sandler as Knights of the Round Table? And can Sean Connery be King Arthur? Boop. Sure, that'll be $20. Worth it. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, stuff like that will be fun, but again, I feel like the novelty will wear out. And I think the big thing is the more we use AI for stuff like that, I think the more we're going to realize how special it is when we have live interactions with people. You know what I mean? The nature of a genuine connection with somebody is going to be so much more valuable at that point. Does my sword make you Randy, baby? Austin Powers as Gawain. Sharon is talking about making Aussie AI or holographic. I mean, doing like a holographic Aussie for like tours and stuff, and then like having like another headliner that plays with that. I mean, they do the same thing with like Tupac, right? Like, why not? I mean, they can do it with Hatsune Miku, right? You thought of a new business scam selling specially filtered water for use in AI data centers. Perfect. Have you seen the AI skits of like horror characters fighting each other in the old Kung Fu style movies? I have not. I've seen some of that kind of stuff where like people are just like fighting, but it's still, although it is like Uncanny Valley territory, there's still something fundamentally weird about the way people move and like the way clips like flow into each other, you know? Chucky versus the It Clown, yeah. It brings a new meaning to we're not worthy. Low calorie, no fat diet water. Perfect. Mark Wahlberg. Young Mark Wahlberg for Lancelot? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be maybe okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. There's like, at that time period, there were really only a small handful of like heartthrobby people that could have filled such a role, I think. I think it was hard casting. That's why they ended up with friggin' Richard Gere. Maybe they were trying to do the best of both worlds type thing. They're like, okay, we got Sean Connery, and it's like knights and action and warfare. But then we've got, you know, what's her name? Julia Ormond. Beautiful girl, by the way. Beautiful woman. You know, we'll bring in a Lancelot, and there'll be a love story component too. And then, you know, we can get a big slice of that female audience too that will love this, right? That's the 90s way of thinking about it, perhaps. I don't know. Josh Hartnett. Yeah, Josh Hartnett kind of fits that bill too, I think, maybe. Yeah, like back then, sure. Yeah. He was in Black Hawk Down. When was that? Black Hawk Down was like late 90s, right? 2001. Crazy, man. Time flies. No way. You need high calorie water. AI requires a lot of energy, and calories are energy. So you want to make sure the water that your AI servers are using have as many calories as possible. That is wild. There it is. Joe Pesci arriving at Camelot. What the f is this piece of sh? Like My Cousin Vinny style. Chuck Norris, legend. You know who would have been actually, you know what? We were just talking about this the other day about a show that I would bring back, and I had thought about this for a long time. What like show would you bring back? And the one that I kept saying was I really didn't have a good answer for a long time, but as of yesterday, I told Chad I think I found it, and that was Sequest DSV. Do a complete brand new reboot, totally new cast, similar concept, right? Sequest DSV. That'd be cool. And so I was thinking about this. Jonathan Brandis. Maybe. I mean, maybe he'll a little young. So in 95, he would have been 19. He would have been 19 in 95, so probably a little young. They could have gone younger for Guinevere and cast somebody of like that age bracket, but then it would have made Sean Connery look like a total pervert. It's like, it was already a big age gap to begin with. It's like a 30-year age gap. It's like, you make it a 40-year ate gap, it's a little scandalous at that point, right? a little like, okay, he's the king. It's good to be the king, I guess, or whatever. But 40-year age gap, damn, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so chat, we're gonna play No Rest for the Wicked today. I have never played this. I've seen very little of it. And I'm going to be playing on controller today. Playing on controller. Which is going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. But I want to say thank you very much to the developers and publisher for No Rest for the Wicked for providing me with a game key today to play it. If you would please check out their Steam store at the link that I've pinned at the top of the chat. I know that I would, and they certainly would appreciate it. Let's dive in and see what this game is all about, shall we? Let's do this. Give me one moment here. I'm just gonna add it to my scenes and we'll get over there and do this. Because I have never played this, but it is multiplayer, by the way. It was not initially, and then they added it, I guess. So pretty cool to see how this goes. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, Kevin Sorbo. Yeah, Kevin Sorbo would have been good at the time. I worry about the acting chops. But yeah, pretty good. The thing that comes to mind when I think about Kevin Sorbo is, you know what I'm going to say, right? You know what I'm going to say here, chat? It's this.
Disappointed!
So if you, do you know the do you know the origin story of that, chat? Apparently they had, because there were rewrites all the time and because there was so much action, a lot of Xena and Hercules, they had cue cards for the lines because they were constantly changing. And so they had a cue card that said disappointed on it. That was like the stage cue. Like he was supposed to look disappointed. And instead of like looking disappointed, he was confused. So he just like looked around for a moment and then just went, disappointed! Hilarious, dude. Sean Connery and Catherine Zeta-Jones had an age gap of 39 years when they starred together in Entrapment. Dang. Kevin Sorbo was a nice guy, like a really nice guy. He seems, I bet offline, he's a very nice man. I bet he's a very nice person to meet IRL. I think there are some celebrities that they say a lot of things online, and then you meet them in real life and they're like the chillest person, but they have some strong opinions online. You know, it happens on both sides of the aisle. But it's nice and it's refreshing when you meet a celebrity that is not up their own. Like, really. Because a lot of them are. It's pretty crazy. All right, so wow. These are some interesting. What is this character design? This is crazy. How did they get a real life picture of me and my torso? How did they do that? Dude, I'm ripped. Let's go. All right, so what face do we want here? Mad. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, they studied me. That's right. Case study. Let's go. Create a realm. I will name my realm Gabensville. All right. Path of the Torn. Enemy HP is reduced, so is damage. Oh, intended experience. Yeah, we're gonna play just normal. Just normal type. Over the past 6 years, we've poured our hearts and souls into creating a next-level ARPG experience, one that we hope will push the genre forward. This early access launch of No Rest for the Wicked marks a new era for us at Moon Studios. We are grateful to have you with us on this journey, and we deeply value your feedback and help in shaping this game on the road to our 1.0 release. Be prepared for an epic adventure, visceral, challenging combat, and the fact that this is still a work in progress. If you're ready, onwards to Sakura. All right, let's go. We shall call it This Land. Is your guy also a sailor man? He is. Prologue, delete, or share. Interesting. Okay, let's do prologue, I guess. It's dripping with epicness. So this game is supposed to be like action RPG, Diablo meets Dark Souls. That's my understanding. Loosely.
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out.
That's not pleasant.
Made them grow limbs where none should be. That the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Seraphim would never need to return.
Interesting art direction. Yeah. Yeah, very cool intro so far. Who are the Serum? What's this crazy disease? I have so many questions.
We should turn back while we still can.
Butt arms. Better than gerbil butts.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
All right, bosun. Chill out. Go blow your whistle, man. That's how you get the gerbils in and out. Oh my god. All right, so. Okay. All right, it's, dude, what an interesting art style. Like, truly unique. That's interesting.
Strutting around like you're the only killer aboard. Keep on, filth. These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
Well.
No good will come of this. Should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Artian Sea. You're scared of a hunk of rock.
Captain wants to work with you up above. Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
Huh. Okay. The door is locked. Okay, we're going up. You and the captain make it happen.
You put the men on edge, Sarah. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters. You off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece. And I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. What will let you below decks?
All right, that's the cabin boy, I assume. Oh, yeah, he opened the door already. Wait until you get a frigate. It sits pretty high in the water. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Really, really good art. Man. It's like unusual, but it's good. You know? Certain objects are breakable. They may reveal hidden loot or paths when destroyed. No rats on my ship. There's a big ass rat, yeah. For real. Okay. No food for anyone else either. That's right. Apples are all mine.
Hey, you. A little help with a meal?
No! Prayer before landfall.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics.
Sounds like our church, chat. It's our cathedral. Right, let's go make a meal with the soup guy over here.
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from bun to ashes.
Yes, put your feet in the mushrooms.
In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust.
Yum, yum.
Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Okay. Down we go. Guess that works.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
What a nice guy. I'm making like these barrels owe me money. Okay.
Keep your eyes off our coast. Unless you want one.
He said keep my eyes off the cargo. He didn't say anything about my fists, okay? I'm gonna do what I want, and you can't stop me.
You're just another job, far as I'm concerned. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Well, I die a lot, actually. He also isn't actually stopping you, so whose fault is it really? Right? All right, let's go get our sleep. I hate this barrel. I can't sleep with this thing in here. It's horrible. Interesting. Whoa. What a lovely dream. Uh-oh. All right, yes. So hold this button to equip items. Okay. X to attack, A to dodge, and then a charged attack. Okay. Is there a defense button? No? Only dodging? Yeah, so like this is literally Dark Souls meets Diablo. Very interesting. Yeah, it's got a nice heavy feel to it. Dude, I love heavy feel combat. Love it. Nice.
Hold A to sprint. Sprint off surfaces or ledges to jump. Oh, okay. All right, that works. Cool. Every game can be heavy when you fat roll it. I'm confused. What am I sliding over? Or sidle, not slide. Oh! No! Wrong button. Oh, boo. Okay, hold on. BRB. Misreading. Falling. Failing. Here we go. What? You did it. And now. That's pretty cool. Parrying. Tap left trigger just before an enemy attack to deflect. Oh boy. Here we go! Oops. The key to the captain's quarters. Backstab. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise on enemies. Approach from behind and press X to perform a backstab attack. Sneak to reduce the chance of detection. Sneaky, sneaky.
I tried to fight like you.
Aw, poor Wart.
I can't. My name's not Wart. It's...
Well, that's really sad. Now I feel like a bastard for calling him Wart. He used his leg to get to the cows. Poor not Wart. What's going on up here? Ah, I see we're having a very good time. Yo. Let's go. That's pretty epic, man. That's pretty cool.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders what Sakra is our island!
Dude, I like the art in this game. It's cool. Damn, man. There we go. Oh God. There we go. Wow. Oh. My shield broke? No, I'm fine. Okay, okay, okay. That's weird. Oof. There we go.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah.
Well, I am here.
Too late for fairy tales.
Yeah, this is co-op up to 4 players. Correct. Yes. Very cool. I like this character. She's cool.
It's too late for any of us.
Ooh, right into the rocks, dude. I like that it keeps showing GabeN'sville. Welcome to GabeN'sville. I'll be your host, Cardinal Zin. I like her. She's cool. Instantly dies. That's pretty much me in every JRPG or RPG ever. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, remember when I made that TTS around that character that I thought was really cool, and then literally the next day he died in the game? Cool. Love that for me. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That face is like, did you fall?
Long live the king.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my...
Dude, I do like the art style. It's very unique. Very interesting. I like it. Super cool.
And bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Cool. Dude, a very interesting story so far. I like it. The characters are cool. The combat's nice. I love the heaviness of it. Dude, even look at the waves here. Those look nice too. And stylized. That's pretty cool. Man, I'm just so blown away by the art. I've never seen a game that's looked like this. 2 horseshoe crabs. Now I've got their crazy blue blood. Kick that crab right in the It's like, Serum, I'm bleeding out. Please, I've not long to live. I'm like, is there anything interesting to find over here? Serum, please, I beg you. I can't keep my eyes open for much longer. I'm fading. Serum. Serum. Like, ooh, cool. Horseshoe crabs. That's a lot of devastation. Cool design, man. Here, you're back, Serum.
Serum, over here.
Excuse me.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, I knew it.
Brought you on board.
Well, that's easy for you to say, okay? Very, very nice.
Yeah, I'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the Risen.
The Risen, huh?
Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
So, interesting. The ship's captain told us to try to get to the city of Sacrament, but he warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. Is he related to the Rizzler? I don't think so. We're not doing that kind of magic today. I hate seafood! Excuse me. First Weatherwolf, now you. I see how it is. I really can't make any of that out. Just press the buttons. Press the buttons. Bro. I can at least still see that those are waves. Like a crab. Ooh. Ooh. I can't make sense of this! Oh, I got something. He did the mash. He did the button mash. That's right. He did the mash.
Bastard.
Whoa! Ooh. Oh! He's got a sword. I got fists. Yeah! Blurry waves, but still waves. Runes are powerful special abilities. Most runes can be performed using focus. Gain focus from attacks or parries. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many ways to say undead without saying the undead, right? The restless dead, the risen, etc., etc. The scourge, etc., etc., etc. What's up, Cryon Casual? Good to see you, man. Howdy, howdy. That's how I like my seafood. Good and dead. All right, fire pits. You can cook meals. Okay, got you. So what can we cook here? Let's see. Things are good, man. We need Artemisia herbs in order to make mushroom soup. Okay. I haven't found that yet. You'd think I would take the sword off that dude. Hold on. Let's go check that real quick. Like this dude, he had like a sword, didn't he? Hmm. You can chop down trees, dig things. Jute threads.
Fresh blood.
Oh, I don't like that very much. Yeah! That's what you get! You begin with a heal utility rune equipped. This rune allows you to heal by focus plus X. Utility runes are character-bound abilities which aid and assist in your journey. You can also find other utility runes throughout the game which can be equipped at an enchanter. I can hold right bumper and then hit X and that's a heal. No? Hold on. Am I misunderstanding this? All right, this is a normal equipment load. I'm not fat rolling. Used to research items at a scribe table. Dang. Okay.
Get over here.
How cool. Oh, that's awesome. Combat is nice, man. It is very nice. Definitely my style of combat. Slow, intentional, very good timing. I like it. Wildling helmet. All right, well. Lord of the Muck, one-handed wand? What's that? Huh. Nice hat. I probably could have snuck up on that person. There we go, nice.
Zin honestly think of Melissa. Look, Melissa is all right, I guess. She is not as annoying as those clowns over at the Fun Pimps, that is for sure. As long as she's not trying to sell me a map or making me smell something funky, we're cool. Honestly, I am just more worried about chat finding another creative way to end my run. Being a professional DIE is a full-time job, and my shiny dome is already stressed enough.
My shiny dome is already stressed enough, Chad. Oh my god, Melissa. That is too funny. Beautiful. The weird smells are back. Perfect. Fallen embers. Okay. Farmer's cords. Hey, look, pants. Oh, these are way better. Let's see. Can we do like a cool drop move on this guy? Come on. Come on. Ah, boo! Whew. I see the gray bar. If the gray bar fills, then you get stunned. Level up. All right, I get 3 attribute points. That's generous. Nice. I think we're gonna go 2 in health, 1 in stam. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way for a little bit. Build up my HP pool, I think. Just knowing how you guys are with me in these types of games, that's probably the best. That's right. You always find creative ways to end my runs. It's very accurate. And I don't mean Imodium, okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2? Why did it have to be 2? Ooh. Get a little penetration through the armor of that other guy. Nice.
That's what she said.
There we go. Waiting for the gray to drop a little bit. You're gone, sucker! Knave's tunic. Oh, that's nice. Oh, way better. That's one of the huge upgrades. Huge upgrades. Left and right bumper. Shoulder barge. Interesting. Actually, can I pick this thing up? No. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, prayers may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. Okay. I see. So you do it at the same time. That's pretty cool. I'm actually kind of like... I find the amount of, like, different action abilities pretty interesting. There's quite a lot of different things that you can do. Like, you can run up and, like, kick them. You can do some stabs. You got, like, a heavy attack. You got this, like, shoulder barge thing now, too. Very cool. Oh, I don't like that very much. Ooh, he's spicy. Maybe I should not be going this way. I take it back. All right. Yes, we've learned about some of these elements. So infection temporarily gives the attacker life steal. That's not very good. Boss battle. Chat makes it where you can't see. You mean like that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly like that. That's really cool that you can go up, right up against the wall and hit Y to sidle. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's so cool. What a great diversity of moves. Damn. Copper ingot. Sneaky, sneaky. What you got? Coiled Dawn. A wakizashi. Nice. And an armor shard. Question is, do I want the wakizashi? I think I do. That seems nice. The mess hall key is required. Okay. Ooh, that is spicy. Oof. Okay, well, I got him with a parry. Man, food is crucial. Hey, herbs. Good. Artemisia herbs. Nice. I need that for cooking. What do you guys think about the graphics? That's pretty sweet, isn't it? What a unique looking game. Damn. I'm gonna burn ya. Are ya? Are you now? Oh, yeah. Whoa! I see. Okay, okay. Graphics are insanely good. You love the lighting effects. Yeah, man. Like, I like the little streaks of rain that are coming across too. Like the wind on the little plant growth up there. The lighting of like this over here. And then when there's lightning, you can see that it like fades away and the lightning kind of takes over. It's very good. I'm curious. I wonder, does anybody know what engine this was made in or if it's a custom engine? Pretty damn good. I got a guy up here who wants to burn me. Ah, that's some horse crap. There we go. There it is. Nice. A customized Unity paired with a brand new custom-built simulation engine. Interesting. The mess hall key. That looks scary down there. All right, let's go back and save the dude there. It's gonna be bad though. It's gonna be real bad. Yeah, so it sounds like it's Unity engine and then they have like a simulation engine within Unity is what it sounds like. That's very, very interesting to me. I think I passed by it, didn't I? Oops. Oh, dude, look at this. Up here. See, there's a guy up there. That's cool. And there's like a focal blur. All right, are we ready for this? Y'all ready for this? I tried to sneak in. How did you know I was there? I was being so sneaky. How dare you? Oh! These guys are rough to fight in combos like this. Oof. Dislike. Ah, chat. Evil. Oh! That's just evil. Here, eat a thing. Oh, God. Oh. Chat. When does this end? Oh, my God. No. No. Stay away. There it is. There it is. Yeah, let's go. Wait, now it's SSRRDDBDDD. So evil. Whew. Okay. Wow, man, that is wild looking. Truly wild looking.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now? Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Yeah, they do. They do look crazy. So like if I just want to sell this, that's pretty good against multiples. The spear was.
You go on ahead, clear the road. I can't fix nothing if I'm dead in a ditch.
True story. Oh, you can cook here. Nice. Dude, a little forceful with that pot, aren't we? Like, bro, what did the cooking spit do to you, bro? Dang, that's wild. Day 41 surveying this backcountry hovel. Is there no inch of Sacra that these wretched people aren't able to let fall to squalor? Do they see the ancient ruins all around them and think, let us add to this noble tradition? I make camp in an abandoned coastal fortress, what I'm sure was once a proud structure, a beacon to arriving ships. Now, a roofless monument to poor masonry. I hope it doesn't rain tonight. Pretty cool. Oh! Woo. Ooh, that was close. Very close. Phew. I hope it's not raining tonight. Gets rained on. So that was the dude who was hanging out up here. Meatsies. Look, there's a treasure down there. Do you think I can fall and like go back in and grab it?
Hold on, maybe this way? I'm gonna try it. Ooh. It's working! Dude, nice. That's pretty damn cool, man. Woo. Easy does it. There we go. Whew. That's pretty cool. A shield, nice. And a weapon shard. Cool. Let's see. All right, well, let's carry on, I guess, to the east. Storage room key is needed to open this door. Okay. All fall, only some rise. Phelan chokes us and then taxes us. We ask for food and medicine and they send soldiers. Ellsworth, Elias Grafston, and the Lords of Tyr are just puppets to the mainland. Rise up, take back your home. You have always been risen. Do I have to jump down into this shit? I don't wanna. Is there a, like a save? I'm gonna jump down, chat. Let's see what happens. But first, let's go ahead and heal. I guess that's not the way you go. That appears to not be the way, chat. Dedge. Rip. I guess I'm gonna try like going down the beach instead this time. Nice. I have 5 soups or whatever. All right, I got woodcutter tool. Very good. Can I walk into this without dying? This looks like a little face to me. Like an eyeball and a little nose. Well, it did until I... Alright, there's just water flowing down. It kind of looked like a portal at first. That's right. Always check waterfalls. Of course. Kindler's broad cap. Interesting. Is that better than what I'm wearing right now for a hat? No. It is cool looking though. Look like one of the little mushroom dudes. A way out. A light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion, even as the cave sloped downward and walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men, buried alive or lost as I was before the pestilence dripped down their throats. Now they were the gloam, and they hungered. I held my breath and crept backwards. For once, darkness was my ally. From Adventures in the Wild by Sulin Froth. So the gloam is the name of the undead presence, and the risen are actually just the people who are fighting against, I guess, the local, they're like the local uprising, basically. They're unhappy because they feel like the local people in charge here are beholden to the mainland powers and don't have their best interests in mind. It's very interesting. No! Needs a pickaxe. Okay. Ooh. The custom drum kit, Neil Peart's custom drum kit sold for $500,000 when he passed away. Dude, that's crazy. That is a crazy amount of money. It's like some of those guitars too, like from famous, you know, rock stars going for like crazy, crazy money. But I mean, honestly, if you have a lot of money, how cool would it be to hang somebody's amazing instrument on the wall and say, hey, look, that's Jimi Hendrix guitar, you know? Hey, look, it's a shovel. Nice. So now we can dig up the spots that we need to dig up. There we go. Nice. Dude, the adventuring is pretty nice in this. It seems like very, kind of open. Yeah, so your stamina goes down while you're in the water. So you can't swim forever. Only for a tiny bit. Needs fishing rod. Well, we have one, don't we? When a fish bites, press Y to reel it in. Okay. Perfect gather. Okay. Just as a tool strikes, gather again to harvest faster, earn focus. Interesting. So I just got a pickaxe Oh no, this is a hammer. Interesting. Oh, that's beefy. Hold on, do I have an axe? Depleted. Okay, cool. That's pretty sweet. Iona's Cavern. That's where I died last. Fire pit. Is there actually a way to go up here? Oh, it looks like you go up here and then you can go around, maybe. I tried going this way and then I was like, oh, I guess I have to jump down. I thought I could go like here to here. Oh, I couldn't. Let me go back. Curious about that cavern business. David Gilmour's 69 Stratocaster went for 14.55 million. Pink is just too iconic. Pink Floyd, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I guess you got to get up there somehow. Wasn't Jimi Hendrix left-handed? Yes. He played left-handed guitar, right? Very strange. Wait. Time to creep back? Wait, what does that mean? 38 minutes and 10 seconds? What does that mean? Time to creep back. He played a right-handed guitar, left-handed. Eh? He was doing it left-handed as a handicap the entire time. Princess Bride style. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Your father is left-handed, but he plays a right-handed bass. Yeah, I mean, most left-handed people still play... they still play a right-handed guitar because that's just the norm. Also, you have to use both of your hands when you play instruments, so it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Like, you got to think most of the act. I mean, for me, when you're playing a guitar, strumming, especially rhythm guitar, strumming is just up and down with your whole hand. There's no like fine movement or anything with your fingers, right? When you're strumming, when you're playing rhythm guitar. All the action is in the left hand. But if you're like a rock star and you're doing solos, you have to do both. You're left-handed, but your drums are set up for a right-handed person. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's kind of the standard. I'm not being like a right-handed supremacist here. Nice. Level up. That means more points. So For you, all the action is in your left hand, and rock stars use both hands. Got it. That's right. That's precisely what I'm saying. You can interpret that how you will. That is what I'm saying. So do we want to just max out the health? Actually, you know what? What if we maxed out the stam instead? Let's go. I want to be just a non-stop combo machine. Dang. Wait, hold up. Radiant Star Shield. Okay. Yeah. I missed a chest right here. Oh, what's that crazy thing up there? Ooh, we got a bow. There's something crazy in there. At Seraphim Whispers, you can rest and record your progress. If death should find you, you will incur a durability loss, but be spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. Cool. Channel, huh? I assume that when you channel, it brings everything back to life. Like a campfire in Dark Souls. Day 1, surveying Isola Sacra. Today, I began my grand tour of the island of Sacra. It's my first surveying assignment, and admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home on the mainland, submitting my report within a week's time, 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. He's breathless, all right. You dead! You tried setting up the drums for a lefty when you started. It just didn't feel natural to you. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I think it's interesting, like what feels good to you as a musician in terms of like how you set up your instruments and stuff. Like even for me, like when I had when I was like playing bass and guitar and stuff pretty often, like I do not like high action on guitars, and you know, primarily playing an acoustic, that was rough. It's like when you play an acoustic with low action and it's not right, and it has to be just right. If it's not, then you get like a lot of string muting and buzzing, and it sounds horrible. All right, clown. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh! And then I went down too. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we decided to hit that thing up, huh? Dang. That's wild. I really thought I had done a good thing there too. Crap. All right, let's go. Wretched Archer Gloves. Okay. Wooden Howler. Kindler's Mantle. And some oils. How in the hell? It's like I'm so close to being able to get up that ladder, but I can't. Maybe not yet. Maybe I need to, like, learn a certain power or something first. $50 and $10, $50 and $10, $50 and $10. So it's really just like, what looks good, man? They're all the same. That looks nice. You remember as a young kid, you had a very decent pitching arm. Nothing to turn heads, but nothing to laugh at either. The problem was you couldn't field. You just couldn't get right-handed gloves. No one ever sold them. Well, that sucks. Ooh. Almost as much as it does for that guy. Dang, man. That's wild. Never learned to catch right-handed. It's cool that there's like all these little doodads and stuff around to like interact with and collect and stuff. A little early, huh? All right. We gotta go. We're gonna go like there. How the heck do I get back up here? Across the water? Up and around. Here we go. Just catch the ball without a glove. Just think, we catch a cricket ball, which is smaller and harder without gloves. And that is why you're crazy. That's really cool. Buddy. Samson says hello, everybody. What? Yes. What a good boy you are. All right, small repair powder. See? And I don't think I went down in here before. Map is definitely helpful. Helps you see a lot of stuff that's kind of hard to see. It's just a little dark. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so there's like resource gathering and stuff too. Hella cool. Oh God. Ooh, he went flying, dude. It was weird to them. Those dang lefties. That is why your fingers are now bent, busted, and arthritic. Because of catching tiny and very hard game balls. With no glove. Storage room key. Dude, where was that? Oof. Ah, crap, man. Ooh, in the water. Yeah, this is cool. All right, have some food. She struggled all day until you noticed the issue. She started shooting left-handed. It was like night and day. I bet. The level design is really interesting. Yeah, for sure. It's like, when I say it's all over the place, it's literally you got to be looking all over the place. It's like there could be like this little thing back here. You know, like there could be stuff back there, or this little alcove. You know? Pretty insane. Tried to force you to write with your right hand. I would say how sinister, but... And if you get that, you're my kind of people. Doodle-doo-doo. Today's the day?
Today is a good day. Far from home, eh?
Ooh. Oh, pickaxe. There it is. It's actually like an old school / medical reference, because your left eye is referred to as OS, which is the S is for sinister. So like left-handed people, when they say like something is sinister. Right, O-D-O-S, right. That's right. Yes, Beauregard knows this because of your medical background, right? And that's why when you said, when you were talking about like, she tried to force you to do things right-handed, I was like, I would say how sinister, but... I would say how sinister, but... Right, it's from Latin. Sinister equals left. If anybody knows about Latin in here, it is definitely best Ryan ever. I trust in you completely regarding Latin. And pretty much just language in general, the English language. Hey, look, it's one of my spots. Sounds like soccer players and their ankles. Your right ankle's been sprained 3 times, kicked out of socket twice, left ankle sprained twice, played for 6 years. Right? Why not both? It's actually just because left-handed people are evil. Right. Well, there was some thought about this, you know, back in the day. If you were left-handed, there was a thought that you were like this weird, like, for lack of better term, like underhanded weird person that was going to do not good things. If I had to guess, the old school churches probably had something to do with that. If I had to guess. You know, Latin in the church. Best buds. For life. Oh man, that's so satisfying. It's so cool. So there's like a thing on there. And I would like to get that thing, but I don't know how to get to that thing. Can I jump down off of this? Oh, so close. Let's try again. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. All that for some clay. It's like some guy's like, I'm going to put my clay up here. Nobody will ever find it up here. You just sent me my typing game? Oh, God. Which typing game did you send? Is it Type or Die? Is it Typing of the Dead? Is it that Glyphica game that ATK was talking about? Pine fishing rod, huh? Oh, final sentence. There you go. Final sentence is the one where everybody is sitting at the typewriters, right? Right, win or you get shot. Yeah, yeah. Coiled Dawn blue. Thieving armor stuff's blue. Thieving drifter garb. Stagger resistance increased by 12%. That's pretty nice. But it's not as armory. I get more focus regen, or... Attack damage increased by 7% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by rune attack. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the hammer for now. Helmsman's Pantaloons. Much better. And this is blue, but it doesn't seem as good. Physical damage increased by 4%. That is actually better. That one is. So it looks like we can unlock additional sets, which would be convenient because I'd love to have like my, you know, my bow on one of those. Facebook spying on your stream chat and your viewership because it was advertised to you there. Nice. Ow. Oh, hey, I have a pick now. I forgot. There we go. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Oop. There it is. Nice. Chipped coal, copper ore. I have no idea where I can use this or what I can do with it, but we got some cool stuff now. Let's go. Yeah, that game looked cool. Thank you very much. So you just sent that to me? Hold on. Let me go pick it up. Dude, I don't get any notifications anymore regarding that stuff. It's crazy. Like right now it says I have no notifications. I mean, literally, look at this. This is what I'm talking about when I say you have no notifications at this time. Dude. Hit it again. I don't know, dude. Weird. It's just strange. Well, I'll get it sometime, I assume. Weird. Today is a good day. Is it? Is it a good day now that you're on fire?
Let's go, you bastard.
Dude, I really like this game. I think it's cool. I think it's cool as heck. And look, as I'm getting more geared, you notice that like I'm like carrying more on my person now. Like you see there's like more like baskets and stuff. I wonder if it's because, yeah, now I'm in a heavy. Yeah, look, 150 out of 170. So I'm now like heavy. I'm fat rolling. One day. It might just be because it's Steam sale right now, you know. The servers are probably inundated with people buying stuff. It's the weekend. Sucks to be you guys. Oh, not that way. Interesting. I hit him on the backside there. You see that? Boom. You love to see it. All right. Well, let's talk to this guy. Can I sell some stuff here, maybe? Let's sell a spear. I'm definitely going to keep using this hammer, so we're going to sell these off. The farmer's cords. Knave's tunic. Pine fishing rod. I already have one of those. Hoarfrost sickle. It's a wand. Lord of the Muck wand. So that's a plague wand, and this is an ice wand. Interesting. I don't need this hat either. Let's be honest, I'm probably not going to wear this either. Bud of the Everlasting Tree. Regal Cleft, a two-handed halberd. Now that sounds like my jam right there. Spin Crush. Interesting. Scythe of Wretches. That's very good. Basically, of all the things that he has, this Regal Cleft is one that is pretty interesting. Cursed Crone, Chain Lightning Sweep. That'd be kind of cool too, maybe. It's 57 copper for that. Like a fifth of my money. We'll deal with that later. For now, let's make our way to the east, as we were supposed to many minutes ago. We go this way, out of here. Oh. That's cool. Ugh, Seraphim. Jeez. Got him. What were the two games this reminds you of? Dark Souls and Diablo. It's like Dark Souls and Diablo had a baby and it has like the most unique art style. It's crazy. What's up, Drainvid? Like, I really can't tell you how high quality I feel this game is. It's extremely high quality. Like, everything just feels good. Game feel is such a hard thing to describe even after all these years of gaming, you know? It just, you know it when you know it, you know? You have this on your wish list. Dude, if it's on sale right now, chat, you should pick it up for sure. Even if it's not on sale, if it looks interesting to you, you should pick it up. It's pretty darn cool. Oops. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Jeez, man. Could you just not for a second? God. Dang it, man. That's crazy. Oh, good. Oh god. There we go. Nice parry. Let's go. Woo! Level up. GabeN one-shotted your wallet. You already got enough stuff on the Steam store, eh? Yeah, what'd you pick up? I'm curious. Yeah, this game is awesome though. If you like Diablo and you like Dark Souls games, this is your jam, chat. This is definitely your jam. Man, it feels good on a controller too. Holy hell. All right, so we got to drop that thing. All right, makes sense. Whoa! Oh god. There we go. Nice. Woohoo! You played it for a while with a keyboard and mouse. Need to try again with a controller. It feels really good with a controller. Like these, you know, I really am like a keyboard and mouse guy, but there are certain genres that I feel like you have to play with a controller. And this to me is that style. I mean, like it looks like a Diablo game. So you think like keyboard and mouse would be what you would use, but really it feels very, very good on controller. It feels more like a Dark Souls game. So to me, that makes a lot of sense, you know, to use a controller, that is. Even that, like getting up there, you can just climb up stuff like all over the place. It's wild. Oh, hey, look, it finally popped up just now. Look at this. Hold on. I finally just got this. I got 2 gifts. Thank you very much, guys. Final Sentence. Battle Royale typing game. Very cool. Thank you. Spaghetti Goblin and Internet Cafe Simulator. Internet Cafe Simulator is an internet cafe business simulation game. Build the best internet cafe in the world. I already did. But I'll do it again. All right, let's do it. Boop. Thank you very much, guys. Put some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin Cashy. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Let me add these to my subathon list real quick. Thank you, guys. There we go. Very, very cool. Thank you very much, guys. Got them added. There we go. Yeah, Internet Cafe Simulator should only take you a half hour or so if history repeats. Dude, brutal. I'll have you know, it was 5 years of my life. So yeah, that sounds about right. For as long as I have lived at this point, half hour, that tracks. I'm cooking.
Seraphim, forgive my father.
He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
You're correct.
It's me.
They say it used to be.
Oh, he said
there.
great beast, not bald
I
beast.
wanted
My
to
bad.
go after it, but Father says.
Father says the torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Are you enjoying a nice dead deer for dinner? Delicious. Plague venison. Nice. There we go. That will make things a little bit easier next time. Ryan, of course, buddy. Of course. Hey, at least this time there won't be some weird succubus trying to drain half of it the whole time. All right, let's go. Venison is pretty good, but it's definitely better without the plague. That's right. That's probably nothing, right? It's probably fine. Right? Venison pepperoni is so good. I don't think I've ever had venison pepperoni. And that is how you do it. Right there. Get owned! Man, I am definitely fat rolling. I am feeling fat and sassy. Look at this guy. Oh, dude. Big dude over there. Aw, heck yeah. Fat and sassy, so now you're me? Holy prisoner rags. Filthy, ragged cape belonging to one who formerly lived and worked in the nameless pass. That's pretty cool, man. Let's see here. I would like 2 points of health and 1 point of stamina, please. Actually, if we took 3 points of equipment load, we would be able to move normally. That's okay. We're gonna do 1 stam, 2 health. For now. We'll take some equipment load later on. Okay. Sacred Mother. She carries the earth, the harvest, the heart, the dawn. So we have like a little grove dedicated to the gods. So what's this one? The Forsaken. Unto her we spare no word, cast no eye, give no prayer. The Learned Maker. He shapes the home, the family, the law, the way. And the Restless Seeker. He strives for growth, for vision, for valor, for more. You really want to order a pizza or a nice salad to go with it. Yeah, where would you get your pizza from? Would you get it from a chain? Dude, so many herbs up here. It's crazy. I like the little creature up there. Little squirrely dude up there. We getting some good stuff, chat. We are getting some good stuff. All right, so do I jump down here? I'm gonna eat first. This is back to where we were. It was all just a grand... Oh, hey, look, there's some fishing stuffs here. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe we can't fish from this side? Question mark? There we go. Trying a place called Dave's Hot Chicken. You've never had it. You hope that it's good. I think the squirrel is trying to show me a secret or something. He could have been. I mean, it was up on the top there. I tried to climb up there. It didn't seem to let me. If you get a pizza with anchovies, it's basically a health food. Maybe a health hazard. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fish fan. Unless we're talking fish food, ice cream. Get some naan bread, then use that as a base to make your own pizza. You can cut back on the cheese, and while it won't be healthy, it won't be nearly as bad as Domino's. Today I skipped breakfast so I could have a bit of a cheat meal for lunch, which was an Italian. So I had it was ham and cheese with green peppers, onions, and pickles. So, because I was out today and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a little something, just a tiny little something. Yummy, yummy. Still too early on that. I react just a little bit too quick for it. Okay. So, question is, where the heck do we go? Looks like we got to go up here, huh? Although, don't we have this? We have a storage key for where I can't remember. I think it was maybe down near that cave, though. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Look, that guy has no head. This must be the right way. Dude, look at this. Look at this, man. Oh my god. Oh, dude, you can see it in there. Look. Oh my god. Couldn't climb over there or anything. Five Guys has good shakes. Dude, the burgers are pretty bland, though. The burgers they're fine. There's nothing special about them. There's no, like, spice or good seasoning in them. That's for sure. They're just burgers, but I do like them. They're just really incredibly overpriced. Can I not climb this? I guess not. All right, we're going in. Let's see what happens. This should be interesting, to say the least. What do we have equipped there? A vial of stamina, ice, spark scale, oil, focus, flame scale oil. I'd like to equip that. Yeah. Cookout chili cheese dogs. Yummy. Dude, I could go for a nice grilled hamburger and hot dog right now. That'd be awesome. And here we go. I thought there would be a boss here. What is this thing? A spider? Oh, that's messed up, dude. What the heck? What on earth is that thing? Whoa. Holy heck, dude. I'm trying to potion. Potion, 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 potion. There we go. Eat your food. Dang. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Where are we at? Oh, we're like right near the boss. Cool. Hey, it's Fillmore.
Figured I'd be safer camping out here. Ugh, sickening stench, isn't it? All those bodies ripped apart. God save the soul who comes face to face with the cause of all this.
Any new stuff for us? It would be really nice to not be fat rolling. Thing is, I don't know what I need and what I don't need. I probably don't need 3 shields. That's probably, you know. Or 4 of them, for that matter. All right. What are those things that are called that are ice cream covered in like tiny bits of stuff? Tiny bits of stuff? Like sprinkles? Strawberry shortcake bars? Like the weird like ice cream yogurt bars? All right. Let's try again. Oof. Brutal. Heck yeah. Do you use copper and clay, or do you sell? I think you can craft, but I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Look at that, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality.
Dude, the art is so cool. It's so interesting looking.
For good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Dude, how cool. Fast travel is unlocked. Rest at any whisper to use this new ability. You can travel instantly between previously visited Elder Whispers and upgraded Lesser Whispers. Oh, okay. I'm feeling very important right now.
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
But leave the ale to me.
I'm glad this is voice acted. That's great. You can pet the cat. Excellent.
Never want
wanted to see him like you hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought.
Okay, that's right. That's exactly what I did, Fiora.
Our hero, everyone. Our hero has come, butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children.
Well, that took a turn. Yeah, that's me, the hero. Oh, wait, maybe. No, that's... Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it?
The rookery is just up ahead. Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Ah, Seraphim, eh? You know, my wife thinks you're some heathen troublemaker, like the Dasher. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
Interesting. So this is the stuff that we just got, apparently. Let's take a look at that. Helmsman's jacket. Reckless Tall Bear helmet. This is better. It's a little goofy looking, but it is better. I bet here we'll find out how to upgrade weapons and armor.
Governor, head to the rookery. Make sure to get a good scrubbing after wading through the glades. Wouldn't want to end up all rotted away like them neath. And is that sand on your legs? Came all the way here from the shallows in this weather? Can't say if you're brave or just foolhardy, but you won't catch me being either.
All right.
Better here than back in Tyr. In Tyr, you're either freezing your balls off or your ass is in fire. Trust me, there's no in between.
Nice. Nice town you have. Don't mind if I come through here and destroy everything, do you? That's pretty cool. All the sunflowers here. What we got over here? Almost like there will eventually be someone there for me, but there isn't yet.
Maybe I'm not Darsha after all. When I learned I was Darsha, I moved to Sakra to get in touch with my roots. I forgot that roots live in dirt.
Interesting. Wow, dude, look at that. The camera just like moves up cinematically so you can like see the whole of the town. It's cool. Really nice little touches like that are really what I think makes a game really nice.
The gate to the lowland meadows is closed. A foul beast has been seen roaming outside the walls.
Well, we better take care of him. Okay, never mind. Not yet, at least. Dang. That was not my intention. Well, I think I pressed the wrong button, chat. I think I pressed the wrong button. Yikes. Oops. Sorry, I was just testing gravity. It's cool. Don't worry about it. MBD. We're going this way now.
As a child in Marin Village, my parents told me bedtime stories of Sarum warriors. In a way, the tales of your kind inspired me to something greater than farming. I took up a sword to defend Sacrament. Watching you cut your way
That's a
through
spear.
that beast outside the gates, well,
Just
I
so you know.
Make your way to the rookery. Sacrament welcomed Dasha like me. Surely she'll welcome a Sarum as well.
Yeah, that's point stands. That's a sword, or not a sword. That's a spear, rather. Within Sacrament, you'll encounter a variety of vendors, each offering unique services. They might sell special items and resources, enhance or repair gear, or they could even change Sacrament itself. Vendor stalls can be upgraded, further enhancing their services. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Oh, ignore their gates, Sarum. They likely never seen one of your kind. I, on the other hand, have met 6 Sarums.
Is that a spear, or are you just happy to see me?
Many. I've witnessed the sea births of the Carlish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest.
Interesting.
We're travelers.
Okay. What can we buy? A ring. Interesting. Some materials. Oh, this person's nice. They got like a lot of the like crafting materials, it looks like. And a ring to boot. Ice and lightning resistance ring.
See this scar? Pirate attack while crossing the Ashen Sea. Don't worry, we're all drinking friends now.
Well, okay.
It's the Serum. Is it really true? You killed the creature at the gate?
That was me, Will.
A Serum and Sacrament, and my smithy no less. Well, Fillmore's smithy. I'm just his apprentice, Will. Wait, Fillmore! On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith? He went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's all right.
Oh, do we have to like go and talk to him and say like, yo, Fillmore, you're good to go?
Ever since the mountain gate fell, some provisions have been hard to find. Whole islands being carved to pieces.
So that goes back up there.
You can welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
That's a good name for you then. That is a good... That's on brand. Interesting. These are things that like can be placed inside a house. And they add like comfort. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of characters here.
Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first. Fine. We'll settle this later.
Oh, you can upgrade your armors using armor shards and copper ingots. Oh, that's pretty fancy. So I'm using this helmsman's jacket right now. Thing is, should I upgrade? You know, I always hoard my materials and then I regret it. I'm gonna just do it. There. Done. With Sacrament Guardian armor. Probably should have looked at that before I upgraded. No matter what happens, I always regret it. All right, let's see. Dang, man. 75. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It looks pretty fancy too. Need durable leather, huh? Craft leather and durable leather. Interesting.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town square. I fear it's happening again. Monsters at Sacrament's gates, and the Risen pushing farther south every day. My home, my true home, Kalen, fell not long ago. Did God spare me just so I could watch it happen here too? The Watcher hails from Kalen as well, although he left long before I did.
All right, well, let's go talk
I don't hear it roaring.
with these people.
The creature outside the gates. You don't see monsters like that in Marin. The city's got a pull to it. Like it draws in all the island. The good and the wicked. I only stay as long as I need to. But with those foul brambles in the Marin woods, it's been hard getting home.
I mean, that makes sense. Brambles, brambles everywhere. Name the Reapers. Crimes, murder without cause. Description, a death cult of sadistic killers dressed in cloaks and masks. They believe death is a blessing that should be granted to all. They claim to draw power from some cursed source. Captain Randolph. Interesting.
God, I'm hungry.
Have you seen her? She's such a pest, always wandering off. Please, please keep your eyes out.
Okay, I will.
Ellsworth let the Risen take the old fortress. How long until he surrenders our very homes?
Well.
The city. Garden Merit never meets my eye while talking, but always seems to be watching for me.
Oh, hi, bud.
He's up to no good.
Do you want to come say hi? Hello, good boy. Hi. Hello. What a good kitty you are. Oh. Everybody wants to see you, cute boy. Hello. Are you such a good kitty? Yes, what a good boy. Okay, are you ready to get down? You look like you're very ready to get down. There you go. He's like, I have had enough of this, Dad. Please let me down. All right.
You got one? Ah, it's just a bit of sewage.
Gross, dude. You got one? Nah, it's just some sewage. Gross. Times are desperate.
Spend enough time on your knees. You learn the difference between healthy shit, ill shit, dog shit, horse shit.
Okay. A gentleman and a scholar, clearly. The door is locked.
The gate is closed, traveler. Best stay inside the city tonight.
Okay. Dude, the city's huge, man.
Do you need any? I can sew, patch your clothes.
Can sew.
Clean, cook, or help you carry things. I know my way around the city. Please, just a moment.
Yeah. Crow ring? Drain health in combat? Like, it drains my health? Pig sticker, huh? Hmm. We're going back up. Yeah, the rookery, it says, that's nice. We don't even have to interact with it. It just fades in at the bottom there. So rookery is up this way. And what's the other one? Marketplace, masonry. Is that what it said? We gotta go up here.
We must accept God's embrace, or we
I
will
hear
all
you,
end
Ghetty.
up like that.
I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened, Tom.
I remember when Sacrament was a city on a hill, the beacon of ash and sea. Now look at it. I'm almost ashamed to be a lord here.
My word, a serum? What ship did you arrive on? There haven't been serum on Sakura in... Dear me.
Yo! Thank you very much for the follow.
They were backwater scavengers. Nothing but thieves on the road.
You can't still think that.
But that's the point.
Bjorn.
Point was, they couldn't mount a horse, let alone an attack like that.
Hmm.
It's that Derek. They say he drives them like wildfire.
Ellsworth should have burned lions bound to the ground when he had the chance.
Ellsworth's not a warlord. He's a politician.
And look where that's got him. Now they're scratching on our door.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, hi.
Pestilence is a punishment from God. The Dasha blasphemers bring the plague upon themselves. They refuse to abandon their ancient, primitive faith. The righteous need not fear the pestilence. It has returned to cleanse the world of wickedness and sin. The mother, maker, seeker, and forsaken. Heresy! There is only one God, and we are all cradled in his many arms. There is smoke on the wind and thunder in the distance. God's righteous fury has arrived.
Quite the herald. Bum, 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 bum.
We must God's embrace, or we will all end up like that.
What is this place? War room, huh?
When I bought my first property, I was merely a child. All it takes is grit and savvy, my friend. Grit and savvy. And an ample inheritance.
For real. Actually true. I know they told me the rookery is that way, but I'm going this way. Why? Because I'm difficult. Because you can't make me. I don't wanna.
Do you see the outfit?
Another self-made millionaire, right?
Where and how I'm standing. That's because I'm on duty.
Thank you for the heads up.
If you're so intrigued by our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
I hope you didn't need those barrels for anything. I'm sneaking in. Ooh. Okay. What is this place? Honestly, the environmental art and just the art in general is really, really cool. I don't know any other game that looks like this, that has camera angles like this. Really interesting. Pretty cool. Ah, yes, that's the war room.
So our Havenport ain't so nasty. We just get a bad rap because all the crime and drugs and slums and gangs.
Lewiston, is that you? Havenport or Lewiston? Yeah, it's like a very dynamic, fluid, isometric camera. It's really nice.
Eyes of the city. On watch. I stand here with the full authority of Captain Randolph and the Sacrament Guard at my back.
Okay, well, I won't mess with you then.
You don't scare me, Serum.
O hero, O breaker of the way, where no ship had sailed, no noble foot set. Since the days of the great plague, he brought life and light and built this city. O father, O child of the embrace, through these cobblestones and flags, plowed from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city. We built this city.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
I used to see the Watcher sending out his crows every day from my post. Not many of us believed a real Seraphim would ever respond to his calls, let alone come to Sacra.
You love humor in this game, huh?
Haven't seen many crows flying lately, though. Haven't seen much of the Watcher either.
That's right. I hear the words and whispers beneath all things. I was taught by the Seren, a mystical race, now all but extinct.
Hey, I'm not extinct. I'm right in front of you.
I'll say, new to Sacrament, eh? Look around. You see that there in the mud? Boot prints from Phelan. They're all over this city.
Where does this go? A little push.
The more houses Maker Danos builds, the less I can charge for me own. Landlord's gotta eat too, you know.
I'm sensing a very anti-landlord sentiment here. Half of the devs must rent. That's the only thing I can think. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Thought you were one of those soldiers from Phelan at first. Another pair of dirty hands to keep the kings clean.
Hmm. Training dummy. Can I not talk to this dude? No?
I'll say.
The rookery is down this way. Okay.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress? Sacrament's learning all the wrong lessons from Havenport. We gave up half the city. The Silverfish's gangs just wanted more. I came here to get away from all that. I hope Ellsworth's not as soft as Governor Grafston was.
I hope for your sake you're right.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Seraphim have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
Oh, man.
We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Is this his daughter or something? He obviously knows her.
I'm sure the governor can properly...
Yeah, there it is.
At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This
wow.
way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Right.
Oh, Inquisition.
I don't believe you.
We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Yeah, I really like the art, especially in those cutscenes, like the facial animations and the... It's very painterly, you know? I really dig it. All right. Okay, so this is the next piece here. Blah, 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 blah. The risen rebel who led the raiding party on our ship is Ellsworth and the Madrigal depart for the holy city of Kalen. We are left to contemplate our next move. Okay. Welcome to your new lodgings. You can stash your inventory and share it with other players by using the community chest. Every player on the realm can place and remove items from it. So... Community chest, huh? So is this the only place that I can stash things, or... So it's either it's accessible to everybody, or it's accessible to... Or I have to carry it? Those are my options. Okay, let's go outside here and see.
Ugh, who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the war room.
The people that made this did a really good job, says Violence. Yeah, I think so too. It's incredible.
I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness. This city can be rebuilt. There was greatness here once, though it seems I'm the only one who remembers.
It's cool. Well, I'm not playing with anybody right now, so might as well just stow stuff. I don't know if I want to get rid of this stuff at all. I want to keep that on me. And my materials. They're still heavy. Is that just because of what I'm wearing? I think it's because I'm wearing what I'm wearing. Yeah, we need some equipment stuffs. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. One moment, chat. So, I made a little oopsie. And that last night after Freebie Friday, I did not reset raffle tokens. So I've just done it now. And I'm going to give everybody to start their week 100. This is far more than you had to start this week. There you go. Because in a minute here, I'm going to take a break. And then you're going to get a chance to win some more.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me.
Huh. Plagueicker, huh?
Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you come?
Oh. So this expands my stuff. Oh. I see. Interesting. +1 hunger limit. I assume that is like potions. Miscellaneous inventory, resource inventory. I assume resource inventory is going to be where it's at in terms of extra space. A main hand slot will be really good for a bow. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think. Yeah.
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher.
Their ichor.
And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Okay, remind me not to tell that guy any secrets, okay? Well. It's now daytime at least.
The pestilence. I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls. 2 days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please, visit their home in Beggar's Alley. You can find me at the marketplace after. The plague knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Serum. Not even you.
Interesting. Beggar's Alley.
You don't scare me, Serum. On watch. The eyes of the city. Stay back.
Stay back! I have a dangerous weapon! You will see that I'm being very careful about the ladders now.
Just a few coppers, please.
Everyone speaks of the suffering outside our walls, but ignores those of us suffering within them.
Can't you see you're in my way?
A wretched bunch we are, but a family of sorts. They're all I've got anymore. Them and old Casper here lost it all to that cursed drug saver. Say, you wouldn't have a drop or two of it on you, would you?
There are even addicts in this game. Crazy.
Have you ever felt fear, doubt, longing? Let the hands of God reach inside you and purge these pathetic instincts.
Come to gaze upon my misery, have you? Feast your eyes upon my festering misfortune.
I really have no idea what he's talking about. Cool, I'm taking money from the people in Beggar's Alley. Cool. Watch out, he's got a broken candle.
Sweep in here.
Sweep in here. Let's see.
Serum, the pestilence is already among us unspoken. You've come too late.
So much. Serum, Dalsha, nomads, invaders. The dead.
You know, take candle, right?
Sacra soil.
Thank you, church. That's all I have left. This is why I need a break. I need to go get myself a Coke.
You think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Serum?
Hell yeah, I am.
told Ellsworth, I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training.
Thank you for that.
Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute.
Gives him the middle finger. Gestures, look at that. We hold this, and then we can do a salute.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Seraphim, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
I say yes. So we got bounty hunts. Nice. Huh. No pity for the plagued prisoners.
The ocean wants in, Seraphim, and we are the wall.
Saren, death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones. But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter. Sorry, I'll never introduce myself. I am Elsa, an historian.
You can't remember what line that, or what movie that line is from?
There are relics of your kind all over Sacra.
Watch, he's got a broken candle.
Discovered in the stonemason shop.
I'm not sure. You know, take candle. I know that one. That's wow.
You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Hmm. Interesting. Sorry, it says it is, LOL. So that was Beggar's Alley. Wait, is there actually a thing here? She's not a historian. She sounds like if she were in RimWorld, she'd have a corpse obsession. She's definitely eating in the mess hall with a corpse on the table. For sure. Yeah, a pilot was in a pilot bar and got into a fight. He grabbed a candle and wielded the broken candle like a knife. The movie was patterned after Airplane. Top Secret? Was it like Top Secret? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Top Secret was funny as hell. Is that from Top Secret? Does anybody know? Or does anybody recognize that scene description?
Horses said.
And that's what you get. Grim radish root. Hey, guess what? I leveled up. Equipment load this time? Yes. We're still heavy though. Wah 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 wah. We're gonna need one more level. It's 280 XP, man. It's no joke. See, I kept trying to time it based on the animation, and then I realized that there's actually just a little circle thing that you just hit in the red, and you're good. Where'd the two here go? That makes me sad. Woo. All right. Well, that just happened. The movie was The Big Bus. I've never heard of that. It was before Airplane. That's how we do it, baby. Let's go. Okay. Excellent. Crab chowder. What that said? Sacrament Guardian Helm. Poise defense. Enemy attacks deal poise damage. Yes. Yes, they do. There we go. Enemy attacks deal poise damage. They can interrupt actions and stagger you. Equip heavier gear to raise poise defense, such as mesh or plate armor. Got it. Zin's favorite chowder. Dude, I even hate corn chowder. I can't deal with it. Not my fave. That is not what I had in mind, but okay. Rydia, how are you? So I don't know if you noticed, but there is a we have a poll up in the announcements channel chat for what game I should be playing, what RPG you want me to play during subathon. If you haven't voted, you should go do that right away. I'm not sure there's much time left. Might already be over even. And that is how a cardinal do. What is that? Vote or... Yay, treasure. Chipped granite. An enchantment resource. Gems can be slotted into gear to infuse it with powerful enchantments. Oh, really? Yes, okay. We got to do it at an infuser. Oh, look, poise damage increased by 4. I see. Chipped granite. It makes it so your weapon hits harder, breaking poise more easily. It's like, it's right there, bro. Fire pit, fire pit. Is there actually a way down there? It looks like there's like stairs or something right there. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Now you're hungry. You're like, oh god, I gotta go get food now. Oh, that's a big boy. Woo. God dang, man. Oh crap, dude. Ah! There it is. Dang, man, that guy was nuts. Okay. Sacrament Guardian Helm. Beautiful creatures and amazing resources. Okay. I'm gonna keep going downward, I think. There we go. What's down here? I'm in. Chipped Dianite. Okay. What is this and how do I get it down? Dang it. Farmer's rags. Oh yeah, the cave, right? Little tunnel slash cave. Isn't this where that door was that we couldn't open? Scrap bomb. Yo, JC. How we doing, buddy? How's that recovery going? Yeah, for real. Hope he's getting better. So I got to tell you, the other day, I was talking with Astro, Jonathan Coke, about you, because we were eating some food and watching a YouTube video, and I got an ad for a place here in Maine called JC Moving, and I was like, that has to be because I'm constantly saying JC into my microphone all the time. Doing okay, still in a lot of pain. Getting to and from the bathroom sucks, but you're alive. Correct. This is good. It'll get better and easier every day, bud. Every day it will get better and easier. Just takes time.
Tagash is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Think big. Think
No!
positive. Never show any sign of
Fire.
weakness. Always go for the
Fire.
threat. Buy low,
Fire.
sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
You punk! Take your balls. I don't want them. All right. Dude. There was like a storage place. Like a storage door, and I can't remember where. Oh, maybe it was that? Oh, shoot. Oh, that guy's big. That's a new guy. Oh, crap, dude. This is not good. Woo!
Come on.
There we go.
GabeN.
Oh my God.
To stop a GabeN, take control,
Of course.
press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
I don't know what is going on right
GabeN. Hopefully, to stop a GabeN, take control, press the GabeN. In addition,
I will
to stop a
sleep.
GabeN,
Wow.
to stop a GabeN, press the GabeN.
I feel like this is not the best strategy.
And have fun.
Maybe it is the best strategy. Holy crap, dude. Did I get him for real? Holy crap, that's crazy. Wait, is he still... Oh, I got them both. That's crazy. What's this then? What this is this. All right, let's go. Whoa. No, you. Let's go. Yeah, subathon starts on Tuesday. Tuesday. Did you say that checking out the game with the link helps you, or only if you add it to the wish list? Well, you should check out the game if you want to. Click the link at the top of the screen if you think the game is cool. Go check it out. I'm loving it so far. If you like Dark Souls or you like Diablo, very cool. Tip my hat to the surly innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to Sakra for creature comforts. No cold ale nor warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isle's wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed. Unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. All right. You already own this one? It's a good game. Have you played it yet? It's pretty damn good. Like, I'm truly digging it. Can only do so much from the phone. Just want to make sure I'm checking it out, but also making sure I do what helps the stream as a whole. Would hate to miss a step. Nah, dude, you're all good. How about you focus on recovery, bro? How about you focus on your recovery? But if chilling out in chat makes the time pass faster for you, dude, we're glad to have you here. Always glad to have you here. So much so you forgot about taking your break? Well, in a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Why are there so many jerks? There we go. For splat. Where's that other dude, though? There's another one over here. Ow. Ow. Yes. Bro. There it is. That guy's hard because as soon as you close distance, he just starts slashing on you. Scrap bomb, huh? Never used one of those. It's by the same developer as Ori and the Blind Forest, which you gave me years ago. Yeah, you did. Let's do this. Make an offering? Interesting. We could make it a great... so we can fast travel. The Brine Vault. Let's be real. This is a cellar and we're fighting rats in a cellar. That'll do. Dark. Oh shit, boy. Woo! The hell is that? Oh shit, boy. Not good. Oh, so tiny. Keep swinging. I can't see that. It's too small, dude. Just keep swinging. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. You guys are brutal, man. You made it. I guess. No light down here. It's crazy. What on earth is this? By the way, these guys are super high level for me. This is danger level 15. I did not realize. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm good on that for now. Maybe we'll go back at some point. It's only 9 levels above me. It literally almost tripled my level. Nice. Crushed him. Chicken. Woo! Nice. Ooh. Sick.
Fresh meat.
Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No, not that. Oh, God. Oh, terrible news. Oh, thank goodness. Woo. So close. That was really close. Yikes. Let's not do that again. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. A little bit of a shortcut. Saved. Captain America. Bro. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the Nith rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. Nice. Got lots and lots of goodies. Oh, that's not good.
Come on.
Level up. Western bridge key is needed to open this door. Okay. What is this timer? Is that like just the day? Like the time of the night? Just a clock, basically? Offerings, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so we gotta feed it. And if we feed it enough... Oh, that's really quite good right there. That's very good. That's also pretty good. So we can level this thing up over time. And eventually, once it's fully leveled, we can fast travel to it. That's kind of a cool mechanic. I like that.
We die together then.
Yeah, very cool. Let's go kick some ass. Time to kick butt. No, nobody's in here? Oh, look, there's a couple of guys. Oh, a rat and one dude. Cool rat launcher, huh? Dude. Not good?
I'll find you.
Whew. Ooh, man. Brothers Keepers? Wow. Stagger damage increased by 17% for 20 seconds after a kill. Stagger damage increased by 24% for 30 seconds after a backstab. But the damage is like really low. Like really low. Maybe they're super fast or something. They probably are, I assume. Watching from the road on my phone. Nice, dude. Hardcore Cardinals in fan. Let's go. That's awesome, man. Hey, safe travels to you and the fam, huh? Why is there coughing? Cleric's mace. Seems appropriate.
Feed the flame.
What a punk this guy is. Jeez. Okay. So far, it's not too bad. Ended up leaving 2 hours late, though. Got you. It's always the case, isn't it? You try to be on time, but then it's like, oh, I need this and this and this and this and this. Just takes a hot minute to get set, you know? Nice. Just entered Arkansas. Yeah, we'll not make the mistake of jumping off down below again and dying a horrible death.
Do it.
I'll find you.
All right, we got a dude up there. I am not lost. Thank you. I am right where I need to be. There it is, the storage room. That's what I was out here for. Look at that wooden howler shield. It's a purple. Nice. I think that is that my first purple equipment? Gain 22% thorns. It is a light shield, so it's like hardly any defense. Damage resistance increased by 12% while blocking. Focus cost is increased by 27%. Wow. And it has a requirement that I don't even meet. 16 prayer hands. Whatever the heck that is. Heading up to UP, huh? Gonna be up in Melissa's neck of the woods, I think. Melissa and Saronic. You're 4 to 10 hours away, depending on which end of UP. Interesting. So almost like a day trip. You could go there for a day trip, maybe. Depending. Possibly. That's where you live, near Little Rock. Sacrament is this way. Can I make more stew? Gotta have that food, baby. Gotta have it. Very cool. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Huh. Okay, hold on. Activities. Bounties. Rattle the cage. I don't know how to get up there. It looks like there's something here that goes down to the left. Maybe it's that way. Let's check that out. Although I think this is into the city, so.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
Keep my chin up. I came here on a ship from the mainland. Not as a passenger, mind you. I rode with the goats below decks. But I didn't mind a bit.
I don't like the connotations of that. Depending on how, like, twisted you want to be about your interpretation with that, it has a totally different meaning. Okay? He rode with the goats, or sailed with the goats, but he didn't mind a bit, chat. So messed up.
There are stars above and below. But the fallen fragments which fascinate your kind are of no interest to me.
Look at the photo that you posted in general chat. It's about the steam machine. It will make me angry, will it? Oh, yeah. People scalping it. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That is really crazy. Dude, the names of these accounts on eBay. Ladiesman035, Awaitin 27, Trusted Supply 777. No!
Keep my chin up. Yes, you'll never see me grappling with your
I have no idea how to get down there. Like here, maybe? Maybe I can use the gate or something? Rip. It's bullshit that people are doing that, but you see morons paying the price. I mean, ultimately, that's what it is. Where there is supply, there is... Or where there's demand, there is supply, right? The huntsmen are wanted for maiming, torture, and murder. A gang of self-styled hunters recently arrived on Sacra, dressed in rare pelts, claim to compete over the challenge and glory of the ultimate quarry. What or who that is remains a mystery. I bet it's me!
When's Ellsworth going to take action?
The Risen won't be far behind. Ellsworth's got the backbone of a worm. If he really cared for his city, his daughter would be in the stockade.
My spear is like my word, unbroken. My uniform is like my reputation, unmarred.
Okay. A weapon shard, nice.
I used to see the Watchers sending out his crows every day from my post. Not many of us believed a real Seraphim would ever respond to his calls. let alone come to Sacra. Haven't seen many crows flying lately, though. Some of the others.
Yeah, we've talked to this person before. Level 21. Maybe I won't go there. Level 21. Yikes.
If you're looking for a plot to farm, best stay.
Oh, God's reach me ins now. I got to. Can you rip? Well, in that case. So you're a Seraphim, eh? As long as you're not Dasher, you're welcome in my inn. I've been trying to get that maker Danos to help me repair it for weeks. Oh well.
Huh. Okay. Was this way? Literally the way we came in.
Your story ends.
Oopsie. Totally ripped you apart. Okay, so this isn't where we want to be. I want to try to exit the city out of the north side. See what happens.
That acts no fool.
Not all could hear your stomach growling before I could. My wife Caroline
Caroline runs the inn, eh?
She will speak with this.
The madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the nameless pass and seek her audience.
At the heretic's gate.
Okay. At the heretic's gate. He whisper. Because it's all concrete. Okay. I will go.
This is the will of God.
It's so creepy, dude.
Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh.
The sound of deliverance.
I have concerns. All right, so we're supposed to go way out here. Yeah, we need to leave this place.
May your true name never be spoken. Sacrament endure.
Sacrament needs fresh blood in her veins.
Is that? It can't be. Welcome, welcome. I'm the God speaks in countless voices. Try not to be intimidated by those. It is when we are still.
Oh, this is the church? Well, we can't go in. Okay, what about up here? Is there a way out of this city up here? There must be, right?
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders. If you're looking for Orem, he's not here. The floor of his shop's collapsed. It's not safe for customers.
It's not safe, Chad.
Some kind of old Seraphim ruin underground. Ellsworth ordered an investigation. You'll not be getting a headstone. Wait, you're one of them, ain't you? The Seraphim, I mean. Well, it won't stop you going in then.
What the hell? I'm going in. Let's go. It's never safe when chat's around. Let's be real. Truer words, man. Truer words. Make me a stew. Oh, I can read. I can read this, I think. There we go. 1,000 years ago, the Seraphim paid a terrible price for their victory over the plague. A price we are only beginning to understand. Their greatest warriors driven to madness. Their people scattered like seeds in the wind. Their very voices banished from their own throats. What drove them to such lengths? I feel whispers of it in the margins of every inscription. Something more than just survival or fear or pride. Almost guilt.
There you are. Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
Smells like farts. Not gonna lie. Elsa's like, I had beans for dinner. Sorry.
Seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be doing that here today for you.
Happiest sight.
Make an offering. Just a little blood.
Yes, that's it. Your blood was the key. Astonishing. This is the largest Seraphim ruin I've ever seen.
Home sweet home.
And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
Not again. Not again.
It's the same as that spot near the square.
Oh, wow.
By the gods. The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber. I think I know what this place was. A training ground. The ancient Seraphim built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague.
Very cool.
See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a drop should do it.
Just a drop is needed. Let's do it. All right, let's go. That's cool. Look at that. That's so awesome. What do you think about that one? Elsa's probably like, whoa, 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 whoa. The Seraphim Crucible. The Crucible is an ancient training ground where Seraphim can undertake trials and challenges. Every time you hit a trial within the Crucible, you will find a different series of chambers. Interesting. You must clear all the enemies from each chamber in order to advance to the next one. Dying in the Crucible will return you to the atrium, and you must begin again from the start. If there are other Seraphim still inside the trial, you must wait for them to die or complete it before you can start again. Interesting. Raised 37,000. Nice. That's awesome, man. Love to see that. That's very cool. Evil fish. While inside the crucible, you can collect traces and gloam seed from fallen enemies. Traces can be used to invoke effects called echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow various temporary effects upon the player and the world. Gloam seed can be spent elsewhere within the crucible. Interesting. This is very interesting. A strange mechanic, huh? Siren claw, skull, and human bone. So this is like literally like randomized challenges. That's pretty cool. Ooh, they explode. I did not know that. All right, well, this one over here looks like a badass. Dang, dude.
What did it feel like for your story to be untold and then told? Look, Sarah, I found a new inscription. We remember the chosen few, Sivian and his fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence.
Interesting.
I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says, forever the tomb of the Echo Knights. Damn. I wish I could decipher more. Sarah, can you think of anyone who might be versed in ancient texts like this? There's a story here, begging to be told.
Well, that's cool. She asked if we know any scholars in Sacrament who might be able to help. So the old dude up in the rookery. So I guess to do it again, you gotta like go put a drop of blood over here. I want to try it one more time. I want to see what happens if you can clear it. Or clear a room. Okay, that's one down. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it's different every time you enter. It's just RNG. Ooh, big whiff with my rune attack there. Yikes. Yeah, this is cool, man. Oh, those are little bombs. That's nice to know. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Let's see. Oh, I don't like this.
GabeN, stop GabeN.
I really don't like that.
In addition,
I'm like
stop
literally just
GabeN,
trying to back up here, but it looks like I'm slowly moving in some direction.
GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN, press the GabeN.
Oh! I think I'm getting the crap beat out of me. Yep. That will be a yes. It's just too freaking long, dude. Impossible. All right, we're going again. You get to watch it again now, chat. Congrats. All right, let's go. New challenge this time. Let's see what this one looks like. Whoa. It's like a weird tripwire type thing. Oh, it explodes into worms? What the frick? That is disturbing, bro. How gross. Don't fall. Oof. This is wild. Place is kind of crazy. Ooh, that almost sent me over the edge. Well, that is definitely not going to help with that whole situation. We will wait a moment. Torontogosh is up to his usual shenanigans, Chad. Don't worry about it. I got this. I'm used to this kind of treatment. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. I just got something through Steam. What's this? Some notification just came through. It's a gift. What is this? Oh, Blasphemous. For the subathon. Maybe another. You know what's funny is I just got a copy of Blasphemous for the game wheel. Hey, thank you for this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's another Dark Souls-y type game. It's 2D, like a Metroidvania meets Dark Souls. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. Thank you, thank you. Guys are being so kind with the gifted games. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and work around the outside here. That would do it. Damn, dude, that's pretty rough. I don't have enough stamina. I can't like do a combo and also, you know, defend myself and roll away. Like rolling is like half of my stamina right now. So I guess you can keep going up, and keep opening up more and more of this. Like as you do more and more of the gates or whatever, or more and more of the echoes as they're called. That's cool. It must give you something really cool, I would assume.
Please, tell me as soon as you know.
That's pretty nifty. This went into early access a little over 2 years ago. You remember playing the demo? Yeah, this is the 1.0 release. They finally hit 1.0. Which has been, I guess, pretty cool. I mean, for me, it's been amazing. I've enjoyed it so much right now. I am enjoying this thing so freaking much. So much so I was supposed to take a break like over an hour ago. I was supposed to take a break at like 6, actually. But I've just been grinding it because it's fun. It is a very fun little game. Even the demo was fantastic. That's awesome. Graveyard key is required. Go back around up here. Okay. That's a dead end. Trying to find a way out of the city. Like another way out of the city. Down this way.
He was a man.
He was a man. He was a bat man. Dude, look at how that is. Dude, that's great. Okay, it's danger level 21 though. So not so great. This is clearly not for us right now. It's way too high level. So we gotta go over here though. We must travel through the nameless pass northeast of Sacrament. Do I go this way down here and go out that way?
Take heed, Seraphim.
Maybe let's go see. Better than Man Bat. Indeed. Much.
Do you need any help?
What a joke.
Joke? It's not very nice. I'm right here. Literally standing right here. There's another set of the statues, like the gods. Oops. Spruce wood, huh? Nameless pass. There we go.
You're the talk of the town, you know. I think my father is a touch jealous.
Me? Of course not. The Seraphim and I are fellow hunters, kindred spirits.
A kindred spirit you nearly confused with the brigand in the glades. Sight.
Was plenty sharp enough to fell an elk across the river.
It was really more of a creek.
Betrayed by my own flesh and blood. I'll feed you to the next wolf I see.
Oh, so I'm safe then.
Oh,
Well,
man.
enjoy
Burned.
Sacrament, Seraphim. We're headed for the lowland meadows soon to rejoin the rest of our hunting party.
Only those who... If you seek the nameless past, know that you follow in the footsteps of God's most beautiful hand. She is truly a sight to behold.
All right, let's do this. Nameless pass. Woo, finally. I found it. Yes, excellent. Okay, so we can fast travel. Cool. Danger level 8. It's yellow. That's perfect. Let's go. Jeez, man. Yeah. Succulent feasts. A crab stuffed mushroom. It's not how I would describe that. I hate both. I hate all seafood, and I also really hate mushrooms. So to me, that's like, would you like some poop, stuffed poop? No, I would not like either of those things. Thank you very much. I am quite all set. Is there a way to get up there? Maybe from in here? No? Okay. Gotta make some food. Can't make any food. We have no herbs. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. for filth and family. Is that what he said? Quite the cause. Fish flavored sour candy. That sounds horrible. What a nice place this is. Everything's all broken and falling apart. Yeah, okay. Firebrand berries. And what's this? Potato. Searches for fish flavored sour candy for Zin. Delish.
I'll sniff you out.
She's gonna sniff me out, chat. The smell of sour fish candy. It can't be a thing. Who would make such a thing? Sour fish candy? That can't be a thing, chat. Yeah. Eat it. Can only find sour Swedish fish. Got you. This is what Zin is going to do after his first fish flavored sour candy. Yes. Literally. Just melt away. First, be a weird frogman. And then secondly, melt away. Look at that. How beautiful. Boom. Parried. Gnarled staff. Purple. Interesting. Good morning. Ironically, Zin loves Swedish fish. I do. It's pretty much like, it's one of my top candies. What would be my favorite candy? Probably Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is probably my favorite candy. After that, maybe Milky Way. Maybe Milky Way. And then probably Swedish fish. I really do love Swedish fish. They're great. But I need them like I need a hole in the head right now. Again, trying to lose weight, chat. 0 bars. 0 bars are pretty good. I did not want to be in between these two. Yikes. No, thank you. Oh boy. Woo. Freaking awesome. We did it. By we, I mean me and the people who decided not to use card controls on me at that moment. Very nice. Voided. Hope you're having a good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. How'd you sleep, bud? 10 Swedish fish a day keeps the diet away. Old Cottage Key. That was nice, dude. I love that this has Souls style level design too, where you got like little shortcuts and stuff that you can open up over time. That is fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Oh, there's something here. Is this the old cottage? Oh, it is. Doesn't really look so much like a cottage, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know. You tell me. Let's talk.
Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Disquieting they are.
You know, one thing that they added, Voided, that's really, really good for modders is they added trigger volumes. Like, that's huge for people who want to make like adventure type mods and stuff, where they can make like actual dungeons and stuff that spawn creatures in and stuff. Very nice, SG. Very nice.
I see Ellsworth marching with him.
How we doing?
Graces the pass with his presence.
Yeah.
How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing.
Nothing.
Maynard looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates. No difference.
It is locked from the other side, huh? I wonder, can I get up here and do something? No? I don't think I can, actually. Not from there, at least. You mean the game called Sand? I've not checked out Sand. Unless it's literally one called Sand Raiders. It was like Sand Raiders of something or other, right? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. I have not played that. I have not seen too much about it. All I know is it looks like a game. What was that game that came out that was super similar to that, chat? Where it was like, it was a PvP game and it was like all deserty and you had like a giant machine that was like your base. And it kind of was like, I don't know. There was a game that was like that was out not maybe like 3 years ago. And it like came and went like super fast. It just like, it was here and then it was gone. As is often the case with many of these games, at least in the Twitchverse. Twitch has like the attention span of a gnat. You know? Seriously, like games will be popular for like a week and then they'll go. And they're gone. You're like, oh, where'd it go? Oh yeah, we're not playing that one anymore. It's like, why? Oh, you know. Like, no, I don't know. Please help me. GTA will stick around longer, you wager. Yeah, I won't be getting GTA until it comes out on PC at this rate. No disc, no purchase, dude. Straight up. Not on console, at least. Console purchase was already a tough go for me. But now that they've confirmed no disc, yeah, I'm good. I will wait. And then when it comes out on PC, we'll look at modding the hell out of it and having some fun with it. This is gonna be a good time. Oh, hey, SG, by the way, the Medieval Dynasty, the 11th and the 12th. That's a Saturday and a Sunday. Do those days work for you? Please let me know. That's right. Remember, you don't need to buy it. You don't need to buy it. You don't need to buy it at all. And at this point, I don't plan to. I mean, honestly, for me, GTA 6 was already a hard sell because as a streamer, I would be absolutely buried, dude. They're literally buried by every other streamer, like, in the world. Like, everybody and their mother is going to be playing that. So, I certainly won't be. You know, like, literally, I would have no chance. No chance to survive, make your time. Someone set us up the bomb. Yeah, it's not coming out on PC to start. There's not even a release date for the PC at this point because the consoles want their exclusivity period. It's like trying to stream League. Right. It's like trying to stream League or like Apex or even Minecraft to a certain extent. You know, like when I stream Minecraft. Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Oh, my God. What the frick? What the hell is this thing? The frick was that, man? That's crazy. Yeah, same with WoW. Yeah. Like when I remember I tried to stream WoW when I first started streaming. I was averaging about 35 views. And then I started streaming WoW and I did it for like a month. And at the end of the month, I had a 12 average view count. And I was like, whoa, I can't do that anymore. Like I wasn't getting any growth. There was nobody coming in. Chat was dead. I was like, oh, well, it was pretty bad. That was right at the beginning. And actually, Voided, that was right when I decided to do the integration thing for the game that shall not be mentioned. I think it's Darkfall that you're thinking of. No, I don't think that's it. It was some other game. I don't know what it was called. They're gonna bust out of there. There we go. Dude, I'm a wrecking crew. Let's go. Those were simpler times. They sure were. Dude, you know when I first started doing that, I was like doing it with like, I was doing like weird shit with like auto hotkey and stuff. It was like so janky. It was so ultra janky. It was like the jankiest of the jankiest integration. Failed like maybe 1 out of every 20 times. It was very bad. Clockwork Revolution. They're not doing it on PC, dude. Clockwork Revolution isn't coming to PC. Right? It's just PS5 or Xbox or whatever. No, that's what it was. Xbox only, right? Yeah, that game looks pretty good, actually. Reminds me of BioShock. It's like BioShock and Borderlands had a baby. It did look pretty cool. That drama from the game that shall not be named was How I Found You. Wait, did you hear about the story and then come here, Senzoba? Or did you read it on Reddit? That's actually, Nerps was the one who posted all that, by the way. He was the one who posted on Reddit about the grave injustice that had happened. And then, like, all the freaking TFP, like, garglers over there were like going crazy about it and very upset. They're like, he deserves it. Like, I do? For just being a streamer and using a mod? I deserve that? Really? That's what you think? Okay. Okay, cool. You liked BioShock Infinite? Yeah, BioShock Infinite was pretty good. The thing is, can I spin this somewhere else where it's useful? There, maybe? Nope. Reddit is full of CIA bots. Reddit is full of really unintelligible weirdos, man. Like, really, Reddit is... Holy hell. Like, please get out and do something. Go touch grass, please. For the love of God. Oh, dude, I love it. It's great. Ooh. Except for that, I didn't love that so much. There we go. Jeez. Nail-laden club. Lucille, is that you? Yes, the graphics are amazing. The graphics are really, really good in this, dude. I highly recommend that you guys check it out for real. It's like, it's been super fun. You can buy your own house apparently, and then like add a bunch of stuff to it. Like on the interior. Reminds you of Dust and Elysian Tale. Does it? Isn't that a side scroller? Something about the art? Oh, hey. Wait a minute. It looks like you can go through there, but you can't. Damn. I thought I was being really clever. Yeah, the art, and it's kind of side-scrollery. Yeah, so it's... The camera angles are really sick, aren't they? I love how it... it's kind of isometric, but it still follows you very intelligently, like zooming in, panning where it needs to and stuff. It's pretty cool. That was the cottage. Can I go up here and do something in here? Can I open this? No? Okay. That weird dead thing. Crazy. If they redid those old Lord of the Rings games, that would be awesome. Those games were so much fun. Yeah, for real. Like the Two Towers, that game in particular was really good. Like going through the whole, you know, the battle at Helm's Deep, that was sick. Like even in PS2 era, that was pretty amazing. Back in the day. Okay. I feel like I'm fundamentally missing something here. Like I've missed some major route. The people who made KCD2 are making a new Lord of the Rings game. Oh, good. By the way, so sick. Sorry, not to I hate the things you like. But like I was talking the other day about like I really hate the super slow simulatory style movement in a lot of these new games. Like Crimson Desert, Red Dead Redemption 2, and especially I really disliked the kind of like in-universe, ultra immersive, diegetic combat and systems that exist in that game, particularly Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I played it one day after paying full price for it, and I was like, I'm never playing that again. Unless I play it with like a full-blown integration, I'll probably never go back to it. I found that game to be so frustrating, slow, and annoying. And like really, I hate the movement. And again, it just was like one of those things where I really sincerely hope that the next awesome Lord of the Rings game that we get is not that style, because that would make me really sad. Like when I press the controller, I want my character to move. I don't want to wait for a shoulder to turn over my body. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, we're on the opposite of those things. Yeah, because I know you love it. I know you do. And again, you're 100% right. To each their own. But for me, I'm like, please, not that style of movement. Please. Even Star Citizen is starting to get that way now, too, with it. And I'm like, dude, please, no. Lord of the Rings game that plays like Skyrim? How about a Lord of the Rings game that plays like the original Red Dead? Red Dead 1. That's where it's at. That was sick. You wish you moved when your mind told your body to move, IRL. Never. Never again. Is it this? Like, there's clearly a dude over there. Can I jump this? Guess that's a no. I guess that is a no.
Don't make me chase you down.
Don't make me chase you. There we go. Heals. You hope it's like that, but at the same time, for our mutual interest, I hope it's a blend of both worlds. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe there's one character where the controls are like that for a short period. And then you play as another character where it's more arcadey or something. I gotta get this right, man. Holy hell. Survival Crafter Gears of War. Hell yeah. E-Day looks okay, though. Doesn't look horrible. It just looks like more of the same, basically, but it doesn't look bad, per se. It just looks like not very inspired, you know? Yeah, exactly. It just looks like more Gears. Hello, this is a game that you've played before with characters that you recognize and like. I have no idea how the hell to get up there. How do I get through this area? I'm really at a loss, chat. Everything seems to be closed off. Well, let's look. This is where the creepy, weird beast thing is. That's like death if I jump down there. E-Day looks amazing to you. Looks like a good evolution of the series without turning into something completely new. Just seeing no roadie run. You were like, wow, you can like lay down behind cover, climb things, adding some verticality, and then all the brutal gore is back. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I think it looks good. I definitely would check it out. If it plays well on PC, I would pick it up. It's locked from the other side. Well, I'm just an idiot. Oh, there's no passage here. Oh, my gear inventory is full. Oh my god. It is. Can I just discard some crap? Like this thing? Pig sticker? Okay. You were fanboying the whole time. You're so biased. Gears of War was the first multiplayer shooter that you really got into. Yeah, back in the day, SG and I, we played in like online ladders and stuff a lot. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty good back in the day. All right, so we were playing against, so they had teams. Do you remember this, right, SG? So there were teams that were based in different areas, like regions, and we had a team that was based in Maine. So we were like the Portland team on this ladder. And all we had to do was beat this one team, and we were going to end up winning a trip to San Francisco. No, LA. It was LA to go out and compete, like in an actual professional tournament. So here's the real shit kicker. We played against the team from LA, and they won. So they got their prize was a trip to LA, but they lived in LA. Like, what the f is that, dude? Like, I don't understand. Like, how can you... Yeah. It's so crazy. Sounds rigged, right? Dude, they weren't even that good. They weren't. Sniping cheese as usual. Yo, thank you very much, Sick, for the Prime resub, dude. Hey, mods, can we get if there is a mod in the chat, can we get a shout out for Sick, please? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, we had a good time with that. I really liked Gears back in the day. The thing that I love about Gears is that it's slow and intentional multiplayer combat. And it's not like this crazy, frantic, crazy, like all over the place type of thing. It really is slow, measured, tactical. You know, like there's a lot to it, really. I guess we could go back up there. So weird, man. I don't freaking know, chat. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm supposed to make it through the pass. Can I climb this over here? Doesn't look it. How about this way? Let's go this way. There we go. I think I might have found something at least. That took a hot minute. Can I not do that? Or am I just messing it up? Yes, okay. Oopsie. You want to see me here for another 6 years? You got a talent for the gifted gab and a talent for the coding genius. I don't comprehend, but I appreciate. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He died a terrible death down there, and I don't want to. I just said I didn't want to die a terrible death down there. So I guess instead I'm gonna die a terrible death up here. Rip. Oh, goody. Pro ring. Nail laden club. This is trash, dude. Day 15, surveying this troubled isle. A range of inhospitable rocks juts from Sacrament's eastern edge. Curious to see the workings of the island's industrial heart, I made for the quarry that teems within the nameless pass. What I found there were conditions so vile, I wished I were back in the keel of the Abylonian, heaving my guts into my satchel. The quarry employs deviant laborers who are forced to mine ore at the bloody end of whip and rod. A disquieting spectacle, but hopefully just a hiccup on my survey. Spoiler alert. It wasn't. Oh, shit, boy. Man, these things are not fun. These things that just pop up out of nowhere and smack me. There we go. Got him. All right, well, at least now I am going the right direction and know that I am. I'm gonna try to be sneaky. This doesn't usually go very well for me, chat. Like I said, it doesn't usually go very well for me. How dare you? Oh, dang, dude. Rip. Mega rip. Ah. They're like Zerglings in StarCraft. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Don't yay that. Don't yay that. Punks. All right, let's see. So what am I looking for? Stats. Yes, I have 9 attribute points, dude. Do I want a crap ton more hit points? That's the play. Actually, it ain't. Get to normal again. It's pretty cool. No, just kidding. We're not going to do that. 9 strength. Yes. That is what we're doing. We're cranking it, baby. Let's go. The shallows. Yeah, there's like, hold on. We're gonna go over here because there's another who's in what's it? Another one of these tears or whatever the hell they are that I can give stuff to, and we can fast travel there eventually. Hulk out and go pure strength. That's right. And then I did. I didn't even read that message, but then I did. Specifically just for chat. Jeez.
Fresh blood.
Don't mind if I do. Ooh. There it is. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Think you want to break your 1.0 vow and start playing this again? Ow. There we go. I made you want to try RimWorld. RimWorld is great, dude. If you think RimWorld looks interesting, there are a few other games that are kind of in that vein. Space Haven, I guess, is pretty similar. Also, Going Medieval is another one. These are some that I'm going to be playing during Subathon, too. So if you're interested, stop by and check them out, because you'll probably like them. They're pretty cool. Knave's Gloves. Two-handed great axe, huh? Dude, I'm just getting rid of this crap. A gnarled two-handed staff. Damage increased by 21% for 20 seconds after fatality. Fire and Fire Nova. Requires 19 intelligence, though. Damn. Spald axe. There it is. Oh, crap. Hold on. 32 of those again. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Level up. Whisper evoked. Oh, we can still make some offerings here. That should do it now, right? The Whisper's powers lie dormant. Oh, there it is. Mariner's Keep Ramparts. So now we have this. We have the ability to fast travel here now. All right, let's go back to the marketplace in Sacrament. And I'm going to take a break, chat. It's 9:30. I've been going since 3. Does that tell you how much I'm into this? Now, I'm not complaining, but didn't Zin say he meant to take a break an hour ago and just kept playing? I'm down for it. This is great content. It's great. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really, really cool. Really love it. So while I'm gone, I'm going to give everybody a chance to win some raffle tokens. Wait a minute. Hold on. I hadn't thought about this, chat. I guess this is going to be for the next time that we do our, the next time that we do Freebie Friday. Because we won't have one until after the subathon. We won't be having one until after the subathon. So you'll accrue all your regular raffle tokens through the full subathon. And then when the subathon's over, we'll resume the normal Freebie Friday stuff. But while we're doing the subathon, you will get subathon raffle tokens, which are specifically for that event. So that way everybody starts at 0. So if you're brand new here to the community, you just followed today, right? Like I bite in court. if you're new like that person today, you can get in on that subathon, you know? Let's see here. And start on equal footing with everybody else, which is really nice. All right, so here we go. 250 raffle tokens. Subathon starts Tuesday. We're going to put 10 minutes on the clock, chat. It's going to cost you 1 card cash to enter. There you go. And I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated.
Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I just made a delicious pizza, and I ate it, and it was good. Yum, yum. Yummy. Yummy. Chat, I want to invite you, those of you who are still here and have stuck around through the break, you have 1 minute to put in exclamation point, "No rest for the wicked," to get yourself 50 bonus raffle tokens. And again, I want to say a very big thank you to Moon Studios for hooking me up today with a copy of the game to play. It's been really great. It's been really, really great. Yeah, I was planning on switching over to RimWorld, but I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna do that. You see? Because I'm having too much fun. That's when you know it's good. Okay? You lied to us, says Spaghetti Goblin. Spaghetti Goblin's like, that's it, I'm out. Table flip. I said one thing, but I'm doing the opposite. All right, you got about 10 seconds left to type in "no rest for the wicked," exclamation point, "no rest for the wicked," and then it will be off. So get your bonus now while you can. My name, it's Spaghetti. Featuring the Shark Tank. And I'm out. Can I get 99% of your company for $1? No? I'm out. Too crazy. That's too crazy. I'm out. All right, chat. That bonus is off now, and we're back. We're back at it. Let's go. Spaghetti spanking good time. Don't you threaten the Spaghetti Goblin with a good time.
Do it for God and kingdom.
Yeah, so this right here, I'm not sure. Mariner's Keep. Nameless Pat. Here, let's do Mariner's Keep. Let's just make them all active. Why not? Why the frick not? We're going back to the Mariner's Keep to see if we can do one of these bounties or something. Let's see how it goes, baby. By the way, thank you all for the games. I will definitely be playing Space Haven during the subathon, Spaghetti Goblin. For sure. And all the other games I have received recently. I'm going to be playing all these. So I had... what else did I get? Let's see here. Hold on just 1 second. So I got Blasphemous. Internet cafe simulator. We'll give that one a try too. Final Sentence. We got Roadside Research, Space Haven, Mecha Chameleon, which I picked up, Witch Spire from Keg. The Spotter Dig or Die was something that Taranagosh got for me. We'll try all of these, man. I'm all about it. I am all about it. We'll try all these things out throughout the course of the subathon. It should be a very good time. So, let's see here. Here it is. Predator or prey. It's like right here. All right, let's do this. This is a weekly bounty. So literally like a timed weekly bounty. It's pretty nuts. Ooh, I didn't even see that thing up there. Can we get up there? Oh, we can. Nice. Sick. Reckless tall bear gloves. Those are better than what I was using for sure. Like big time stam regen. Is it up here? Oh, it seems to be south. Ooh. Oh, that's him right there. Ooh, he's tough. He's real tough, dude. Ooh. Jeez, man. Ow. Can't even move. Holy shit, man. Oh god, I'm stuck. I need to leave combat before I can consume another meal. Oh shit. I didn't know there was a limit. This is the first time I've ever encountered it. Ah, crap, dude. Not good. Oh! Get out of there! Oh! Hot damn! He is very aggressive. Damn. I played like a nub, though. So hopefully we can do this. Now that I know where he's at. Yes. Mechanics. Hunger limit. During combat, a limited amount of food may be consumed. Oh, really? That's really nice to know. Thank you for telling me. All right, let's try this again. Maybe this time we won't suck so much, huh? Well, maybe we'll suck exactly the same amount. All right, let's go. he recovered from that real fast. I'm just gonna be fucking aggressive. Oh my god. Oh, he's a punk, dude. Ha ha ha! There it is. Plague Icker. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Noobs for the win. What's up, Knacknud? How you doing? All right, so I got that guy down. That's nice. The swamp rises. Let's go. Oh, that's it right there. Those. That is definitely it. Oh god, get off me, bro! Get off me! Ah! What are those moves, man? Other than disturbing. Good lord. It's like dire wolves and the lickers from Resident Evil had a baby. Oh god! Woo! That's a big hammer, baby! Dude, I've blown all my food. It's crazy. I've blown through a crap ton of food. One more. There it is. Very nice. You don't belong here. Okay, I don't belong here. Never mind. I take it back. It was me. It was my fault. There it is, baby. Let's go. All right. What's up, Weatherwolf? Okay. I gotta cook, man. I have no foods. It is, how do you say, no bueno? Okay. Yeah. All right, let's just go for it. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Yeah. We getting it. Hey, look what we can do here. We can cook. Dude, I can only make 4. That's not good. I need herbs, dude, so bad. There's some right there in front of me, but still. Holy hell. Wasn't there like a thing that I could go up to? Where there was like those 4 statues of the gods. Where was that at? Wasn't that over here-ish? Nice. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't have any meals. There we go. 4. Not the best. Now we're talking. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore him for a second. Chipped topaz. Focus gain increased. That's nice. So you can do more special abilities. Ooh, running. That was a little sketch. But look what we got up here. All kinds of goodies for food. All kinds. Tons of mushrooms and herbs. Gotta make so many. There we go. Plenty of herbs now. And mushrooms for that fact, for that matter.
Where'd you come from? Far from home,
Dude, the combat feels so good. And now as I'm starting to hit like what I assume is the very early mid game or the very late early game, it's feeling even better. The combat feel is so good. Man, fantastic. There we go. 21 more food. Let's go. Heck yeah. Challenging but satisfying. Heck yes. Very good. Very, very good indeed. All right, so we got that up there. Rattle the cage. I've never even been up there. I know what that is about. I guess we should probably go back and see the bounty guy. So what's this one? We got to go back to Sacrament. The marketplace? I assume that's what that is. Yeah, right there. Check it out.
If not, beat a path of order.
There are two of these in the Nameless Pass. Dang. One in the Shallows. It seems I finally learned what's worse than an armored, risen bandit terrorizing our island. 2 of them! Take down this pair of hulking brutes and you'll earn my thanks. Oh. Oh, dude, my inventory is full. 90. I hope that those stay there because I need to sell. I don't know where I sell though. Where can I sell gear? At Fillmore down here, maybe? Oh, there are the ladies down here that do the armor stuff. I'm just gonna sell literally every single thing that I have, I think. Mesh helmet. Gain 4 focus regeneration. That's pretty nice, actually. Focus gain increased by 7% of current durability. But it does say gain minus 20%. Oh, I'm sorry, Weatherwolf. Have a good night. Feel better, okay? Is the armor better or is the... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell this, honestly. feel like a lot of it's kind of garbo. We'll keep the torch, though. This staff looks pretty cool. Fireball, Fire Nova. Let's go back real quick and see if this stuff is still hanging out there. It is. Nice. Sweet deal. Planeswalkers robes. Tailweaver's gloves. Tailweaver's cape. Huh. Healing increased by 16% is pretty nice, but the armor is really not very good. And it only has one gem slot, so we're gonna sell it. All 4 things that I got from that week bounty, they're all kind of garbo. $90 with 4 slots. 90 with 4 slots. 0 4 gems. 12 minus 20. Minus 8 minus 10. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. Requires a copper ingot. Can I make ingots at the blacksmith? Hold on. I got a ton of copper ore, right?
Good to be back behind. From now on.
Well, he's got copper ingots that I can buy. Upgrade my weapon. It'd be really nice. That regal clef. Yeah, let's do it. Sick. Very, very, very sick. Need 2 wolf claws and 8 iron ingots to level that up again.
It's a real honor to service your blade, Seraphim. And there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore. He comes from a long line of them. Not me. Mine's farmers all the way back.
Nothing sings like steel.
But the first time I saw a hammer hitting steel, it was like it was singing for only me.
Aw. Materials can be refined at upgraded vendor stalls or at refineries that you own. Visit the maker. The maker?
They say he left all. Excuse me, is it true the god? I'd hoped for an audience. He has much on his shoulders, I know. Perhaps I can speak to the Orison. I promised her. I promised them I wouldn't return to Marin empty-handed.
Right, I see you live. I must admit, I've been away.
Artemisia herbs. I mean, just the one. That's all he has. One. Can be refined into a copper ingot using a furnace. We got a copper ingot. I want to know what these research papers are for.
Fresh way to live every
That used to be a match. Just her luck. I can't even get.
Make the... I felt...
Channel. Summon a radiant light that follows you, illuminating dark areas. Yeah, that'd be good. Are you sure you want to enchant the climber's pick? Doing this will remove your last 3 gem slots. Once invoked, it can't be reversed. Let's do it. Yeah? Why not? Attack speed increased by 4% of current durability. Critical damage increased by 8%. Okay. Gain 12% regainable health. Oh, that's nice. And durability increased by 44%. Socket gems to infuse gear with a distinct enchantment that has a guaranteed value. Existing gems can be destroyed or extracted. Extracting gems from enchanted gear will sacrifice the item. Got it. Okay. We can put 1 gem in this thing. Enchantment power increased by 30% at full focus. Enchantment power increased by 40% at low health. Enchantment power increased by 30% at full health. Elemental resistance. Poise damage increased by 4. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Now I have illuminate. Focus. What is this? Focus gain increased by 8%. Sure. I mean, why not? Yeah, that's fine.
checked on the house in Beggar's Alley.
Uniques cannot be obtained by enchanting. Okay.
You cannot. So yours.
A small chest that can store up to 20 items must be placed inside a house. Can I buy a house? Do I have money enough to do that? Danos, that must be the guy that sells the house, maybe?
Take your pick.
Mushroom soup.
I wish I could offer you a bed for the night, Seraphim. But until this place is rebuilt, you're better off elsewhere. Even under the rookery.
Better here than back in tier, chat. You heard it here.
There may be no stopping this.
What a curious outfit.
When people ask why I like
Nice. I guess we go up this way.
So I'm
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? A true Seraphim.
You look like the Avenger.
Oh, Sakura. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. I've never...
Scribe tables. You can learn how to craft items via research papers. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I was looking for. So you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for the city then.
With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved.
Oh.
For yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
I like how he's got like a very Freemasons centric or adjacent, I should say, lapel pin there. Building projects. Who do you want to fix up first? Various beds that restore one's health when slept in overnight. More crafting tables and refineries. Fillmore's smithy unlocks the anvil, and as well as the furnace. Yeah, that. That is what I want. For sure. Yes. Very much so. That's cool. That's really cool. Sawmill? Yes. But we're short on copper ore. We need 3 more copper ore. Simple spinning wheel, basic workbench. Mysterious smoldering fragment that can be used to add enchantments to items or alter existing enchantments. Where do you do that, though? Let's go see Fillmore and see what happened to the smithy.
Stay back. I'll not be pulled into the void today.
Whew. Excuse me.
Travel further than anyone in the city.
Oh. It's down here. The furnace. Let's go.
Man's best friend is a blade. Victory is born in the forge.
So that'll be done in 4.5 minutes. We'll have 3 iron.
Many thanks.
Yeah, leveling up the weapons is pretty rough. Bro. That is very good. 52 attack damage. Axe. Superior tool. Let's do it. Oh, I'm poor again. Oh no. I'm poor again, chat. No.
Oh no.
Dude, this game is fantastic, chat. I am engrossed, man. Let's get rid of the copper one now that we have the
Victory is born.
yeah, we got the iron one now. We can get rid of the copper one. And the items just show up here. Oh, you can actually like speed it up by adding additional coal. That's interesting. Cool. All right. We got some herbs. Let's go. Oh, hold on, let me hit this up real quick. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's fast travel back to let's go to the shallows. Hold on, did we take... Let's go back to the marketplace and go talk to the bounty guy, and we'll see if we... I can't remember if we took the one with the fighting the 2 elite dudes in the shallows. I don't think we did.
Better this one.
Oh, we did. Okay, I'm just gonna take the others too. We're going to the shallows. Let's go. So awesome. Ow. Dude, that extra poise damage is crazy. Did you see that? I hit him twice and I broke his poise. We got clay and copper and more copper. Sick. This is pretty crazy. Copper ingot. Every time I see papers, I'm thinking of there's an anime. I don't know if anybody's seen it here. I know Deuterium has seen it. There was an anime back in the day called Read or Die. Does anybody know that anime? Pretty darn old. Probably like 2000-ish. Yeah, it was called Read or Die, and basically it was about this like nerdy glasses wearing girl who had a special ability to like use and shape papers, like paper, into whatever she wanted it to be. Stone Tusk Ring. Let's check that out. What's that? Armor increased by 24%. Yeah, buddy. Wow. 12% regainable health. Max health increased by 12%. 120 armor, 90 armor. But this has that focus gain gem in it. You watched that anime, but you didn't get very far in it, huh? Yeah, it reminds me, every time I see paper, I just thinking, the paper. The paper. Like every time. That was like her code name, the paper. Yeah, that was definitely a slow burn anime that got a lot better as it went on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're a huge isekai fan, huh? Yeah, are you looking forward to SAO stuff? There's that new SAO game coming out. Speaking of, guys, if you haven't voted for what game you'd like to see me play for RPGs, go vote on that. Let me just check real quick in Discord. It's in the announcements channel. We have 24 votes. There's 16 hours left. 16 hours left right now. Oh, dude, that's one of those big boys there. Jeez. Oof. I couldn't heal in time. The games they're not the best. They're not the best, and I think they're trying to break that mold with Echoes of Aincrad, but from what I saw from the demo impressions, it doesn't seem like they're gonna get there. It seems like maybe a game that might fall in the 60 to 70 percentile type reviews. You know? Looks fun. WoW looks fun. World of Warcraft looks fun, or this looks fun. This is awesome. Like, seriously, this is really, really fun. I've had so much fun with this. It's crazy good. Dude, I'm on fire. Do I not have a shield? I don't even have a shield on. Why? Why was that ever off? I don't understand. Death. Yup. It's like them trying to make a game about the show called I Don't Want to Die, so I put all my points into armor or something convoluted like that. Yeah, that game or that anime. I'm familiar with it. Yeah, put it all into defense. Yeah, it's a good anime. It is. Goofy title, but good anime. All right, so yeah, Beaufry.
Looks like
that 4-hit combo. This is where like the Dark Soulsiness comes in. Dude, he just hit that corpse. Dude, 1 was enough, dude. 2 though, damn. You brutal. There it is. 1's down. Oh God, I can't heal anymore until after this fight. Oh my God, dude. So close, like 2 hits. Oh, damn, dude. Wah, 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 wah. And I guess, like, if I kill 1 during it, it just resets and I have to fight them both again. Is that how that works? I assume. Hot dang. Let me equip a different item. Let's use it. Jeez, man. Oh God. Oh! Jeez. Okay. One down. Holy frick.
I only wish I could kill you more.
Oh no. Oh God. That freaking burning is ridiculous. Jeez. Always changing it up, dude. Always. Oh my God. I was expecting a 4-hit combo and he did a 5 with this weird overhead, like double overhead attack. I've not seen that one before. It was like, that was hit 4 and 5 of the combo. I was like, what the hell? Something, something fire bad, card on fire good. The most recent one that you watch is something about a guy who ends up in another world with his ability to shop online where there's no internet, so him and his group feel useless. It's useless for him to go with them, but he come to find out it's actually kind of amazing. He ends up with some overpowered followers. Interesting. I need to make food. I went through like 20 food doing this. And getting nowhere with it at that. All right. Well, I just made 22 food. Okay, cool. We good. I have some stats. More damage. All right, you. I've had just about enough of your shit. Please. For the love of God, man. Ah, crap, I got both. Boo! Freaking fire bombs! Unreal, dude. That is so crazy. Damn. Now I know why it's weekly, because it's gonna take you a week to beat him. Maybe I need another level first. Here, we got 21 food still. I don't want to be like foodless and penniless. That would be really bad. I'm gonna have to go like grind mats and stuff. Yeah, it was a 4-hit combo. And then a spin? No? No spin? Damn, dude. There, one down. Now, if I can do the same thing with the other guy, we'll be in good shape. All right. Dude, look at that shit. Look at that shit, that reach. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Dude, these guys are gonna be the death of me, chat. Like, more than 80 times. That is if I don't murder myself by jumping off the lighthouse thing there. Dang, man. It is a fantastic show, Church. So what's it called? That one time I got sucked into another world and I became an online internet shopping sensation and reached level 99 before the party could realize that I was really the main character. Or something like that, right? It's something like that. Can I not climb? Did I go in here before? Cooking in another world. You had to search the name. And Turtles in Gaming, how the heck are you, buddy? How the heck are you, man? Hey, Turtles in Gaming coming with an awesome raid. Coming in with an awesome raid, bro. Yo, how the heck are you? How the heck are you, everybody? So please tell me what you were up to. And you know the drill, dude. While you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, guys, if you don't know Turtles and Gaming, please go check him out. Click that button at the top of the screen and follow him. What's up, man? You grabbed a Steam machine from... Wait. For $4,420? Cool. Cool. Awesome. I love that. That's sweet. Great deal. Great deal. It's got what, 8 gigs of RAM, right? 8 gigs of RAM. The saying like, I have 128 gigs in my machine. I could take 64 of it and sell it for a decent amount, probably. You're so excited for your GTA physical code. Dude, do you see me like tweaking out on X about it? Dude, like if you check my replies on X, you'd be like, wow, Zin is having a meltdown. Dude, I am so pissed about it, dude. This is like the foot in the door to the end of the physical industry for games. And I have been warning chat, like they'll tell you, I have been like the herald of the coming of doom for physical media, and specifically what the big corpos want to do, which is they want to centralize control of computing power and of intelligence through AI, and they want to rent it back to you. That is what they want to do. The free and open internet is soon going to be on its deathbed. You know? And especially gaming. Gaming, they want everything to be like Stadia, where they have full control, it's all on their side, and they just push essentially a video to you. And they take the input back over the internet and then feed you the video back. You know? Glad you grabbed upgrades while you could. Dude, I'm looking at trying to... So I'm doing a subathon starting on Tuesday, and I was looking at part prices, man. Check this out. I spec'd out like a top tier machine. Nothing like insane, but like when I say nothing insane, I mean like, yes, the best video card, yes, the best CPU, a good motherboard, 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte NVMe's. And that is like, you think that would be like not ridiculous, right? But after pricing it out, man, It is pretty freaking nuts. It's pretty friggin' nuts. So, let's see here. Where the hell is it? Yeah, dude, it's wild. It's really, really wild. Trying to find, here we go. This is the one. All right, so Gigabyte was the cheapest 5090. Okay. Gigabyte was the cheapest 5090. It is $3,600. 3600. Now, for people who are unaware, that is like more than I earn in an entire month. And that's like a good month. It's like, it's crazy. $3,600 for that. 64 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 CL30 cast latency 30 RAM is $1,000. And if you want white, like the white colored heat sinks, they add $200 to it because it's so rare now. As a matter of fact, when I was looking for white RAM just to see, literally I couldn't even find some. Asus ROG Crosshair X870 Dark Hero motherboard, $700. Ryzen 9 9950 X3D 2D D2, and that is $900. Like, honestly, that's not bad. That's like the top tier CPU, period. You're riding on your R9 9950 X3D and 4070 Super until the wheels fall off. Well, I'm trying to split off to dual streaming again, and I don't think in the world of enhanced dual broadcast and the fact that if I want to stream to also Kick, if I also want to stream to YouTube on top of this, and potentially X question mark, that literally in order for me to do that, you're looking at like 5 or 7 different streams because of the transcoding. When you do enhanced broadcast, you do the transcoding on your side. So you're the one that's pushing back 240p, 360p, 720p, 1080p, and 1440p. So it's pretty insane. Yeah, dude. So they said, I mean, literally, I'm not going to lie to you guys. They are saying that RAM prices are going to keep going up over the next few years because of this crisis. And like, I have half a mind to literally take some of the savings that I have, like maybe like $2,000 of my savings, and just buy RAM. And it's like, just so that I can have it for future proofing if I need it. And if I don't need it, then I can sell it, and I'll probably turn like a mad profit, even selling it at the rate that it's expected at that time. So we're talking about like the 2025 prices, they're never going to return, right? And yeah, exactly. Lenovo said they'll never return. And they're saying that supply is going to be tight and all the way through 2030. And this is all because people want to make stupid AI bullshit videos. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay? It's crazy. Instead of Pokemon scalping card, gonna be RAM scalping. No, it's not even scalping. Just like literally sitting on it and just letting it appreciate naturally through the market and then selling it at the market price. Not like gouging people. But like, just literally. I honestly think that if you had like $5,000 to invest in this, you'd probably double your money in like a year or a year and a half. Like, really, truly. Unless between now and then, there's a massive AI crash and all of this comes crashing down. This stuff is just going to keep appreciating and keep appreciating and keep appreciating. And this is why I was looking at the prices, because I'm like, holy shit, man, I need to get this like stuff as soon as possible or I'm not going to get it. Like, I'm not going to get it, period. I won't be able to afford it. It's already on the cusp of unaffordability. You heavily detest AI generative images. You block every channel you see, use it. Or AI videos. Right, exactly. What is this? Dude, a lot of YouTubers, now everybody's using like the same crappy AI thumbnail bullshit. It's crazy. Just rooting for their own downfall. That's what I'm saying. Dude, that's like the people with the GTA 6. They're like, I don't understand why everybody's getting so mad that there's no disc version. Like, shut up, Unk. Games haven't been on disc for like a decade, lil bro. Like, do you not get it? Do you not get it? Just today, Sony announced that there were like 500 something movies that they had rights to that people bought through PlayStation Network. And now they're just revoking access. You just don't have it anymore. You paid money for it, and now you just don't have it. Oh, we're sorry that you bought Terminator 2, but you can't watch it on PSN anymore because you don't own it anymore. That was just a license for a limited time. You know what? You. I'm gonna get my license. I'm gonna run your over. How about that? Not really, Chad. I don't espouse violence, okay? But seriously, what the actual... I don't get it, man. It's crazy. Companies should be held responsible for this. Dude, I know it's really insane. It's truly insane. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But these prices, they're out of control, man. And even like a 2 terabyte NVMe. 2 terabyte NVMe. Dude. $370 for one 2 terabyte NVMe. So you're talking about for 4 terabytes, which is what I have right now on my gaming rig, my all-in-one rig. Like $750, dude. $750 for storage. Again, because the chips are the same as the RAM chips, basically. So like, it's crazy. It's just so insane. And like the very few things that I put in here that were like aesthetically, there's like maybe $500 worth of aesthetic stuff. And by that, I mean, there's like a very interesting like liquid cooler. That's like, you got to get an all-in-one cooler. So I spend like an extra $100 and get a really fancy pants one. Just other stuff like nice fans that look nice, you know, strimmer cables. If you've never seen those, the strimmer cables, those are the ones that are like, you replace your normal motherboard cable with it, and it has like a LED like streaming effect, right? That you can put on your motherboard. You can also connect those to your video card too. And dude, so that's like the aesthetic stuff, right? But even if you strip all of that away, the difference is like $500. But overall, the whole computer spec'd out, priced out, without taxes, $8,022.86. That does not include a monitor, a keyboard, or anything like that either. It's literally just the box. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. That's why you own close to 1,000 Blu-rays and DVDs of movies and TV series. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of canceling my Netflix, and instead, every month, buy one Blu-ray and just start building a collection. A Blu-ray or an ultra, ultra HD, like 4K Bluray. Gotta cash in my 401k to buy a new PC. Dude, Cyric, for real. It's really f***ing crazy. Do it. Great idea. And then by the time like a decade's gone by, yeah, sure, I might only have like 120 Blu-rays. But hey, that's a lot better. I mean, I bet you can find Blu-rays on discount too, like that are good. Like decent movies for like 10 bucks, 15 bucks here or there, if you look around. Like I just the other night, I didn't have internet. Remember they were doing like upgrade stuff? And then they did like one night of work and then they like canceled. Dude, it's really insane what they did with Spectrum. That whole thing was so effed up. But I did lose internet one night and I was like, oh, they must be actually doing the work. Like finally, after they said they were going to do it and then canceled on me after I told you guys that I was going to lose internet. But there was one night I lost internet for a few hours and I was like, oh, they must be doing something to prepare. And so I popped in The Last Samurai because I own The Last Samurai on Blu-ray. And I was like, dude, you know what? You know, white savior, arguments be damned. I thought The Last Samurai was a damn good movie. As somebody who really loves Japan, I was like, that was a good movie, period. A bit predictable, but good. Second Blu-rays can cost as little as $1 secondhand. Yeah, why not? There you go. Just so that take that 20 bucks every month and just roll it into a Blu-ray or several, or try to find some secondhand ones. I don't know. I think we really need to push back hard against this, or we're not gonna have physical media anymore. And that's exactly what they want, man. That is what they want. Mark my words. Like Sony, they're already saying, oh yeah, because of how expensive everything is, the next generation of consoles, maybe we won't have one. Is what the Xbox CEO was saying. Asha, whatever the heck her name is, Asha. And it's like, yeah, of course, that's what you want. You literally want Game Pass to be like a mixture of Game Pass and Stadia, right? Like you log into your Xbox and it's all just served to you over the internet and you pay a monthly fee. Because it's so much cheaper than buying the $1,500 Xbox that's out there right now, guys. Nobody can afford that, right? You can't afford a $1,500 Xbox. So just come, you can just use the same thing online with limited latency for, $30 a month. And then in a decade, that $30 a month is now like $100 a month, right? And that's it. That's what they want. They want to do that. They really want to destroy our ability to control our own collections and to own these games. Be able to let people borrow them, to resell them, to, and also don't forget, for the people who are breaking the law, duplicate them. They want to stop that too. And I mean, understandably so. Like, that's against the law and it hurts their bottom line. And I get it. They are a business, right? But the sketchy practices, man, are crazy. You guys should see Micron's profits right now. Do you guys know Gamers Nexus? You should go check him out. If you don't know Gamers Nexus, you should go check them out. Yeah, sharing, exactly. Depending on where you live, your local library will have a lot of media you can borrow physically or stream for free. And it helps keep them in business. Struggle Bus Driver, that's really good information. Heck yeah. Stream ripping is booming right now. It's crazy. Steve is the man. The man. The legend. I mean, he really has tried to fight back against all this nonsense, especially customer service that treats him poorly. But man, it's not looking good, chat. Okay, tirade over, but I do want to say thanks so much to our awesome raiders here. And guys, if you don't know Turtles in Gaming, please go check him out. Truly. He's been really kind to us here. Do it! All right, that said, let's get back to this game. I am trying very hard to defeat these two dudes, and I've done very, very poorly so far. Basically, to sum it up for you, I gotta fight these two elite guys, like, at the same time. And, it kind of sucks. And by kinda, I mean it definitely sucks. Blade oil, huh? Increases focus gain by 10%. Increases ice damage dealt by 20% for 60 seconds. Yeah, maybe we could use this. Let's equip this one. Oh, I guess we can't because... There we go. That was weird. All right, so yeah, the dudes are down here, and they've been messing me up, dude. So bad. Also, the libraries may have a library of things where you can borrow things like sewing machines or pressure washers. Interesting. People are too dumb. Corpos are gonna win, dude. When people are arguing, like they're literally arguing for exclusive content, like game content that's locked behind an Ultimate Edition. They are literally arguing for pre-order only bonuses that include gameplay bonuses, not just like an item or an aesthetic thing. No, literal gameplay that you're missing out on. And arguing against physical media because it's so outdated, of course. Dude, I have this generation, this younger generation that's coming after me. Dude, they're effing cooked, bro. They're cooked. For real, no cap. All right? Oh yeah, they're still both coming. Dude, I need to fight one at a time. Right, the kids are rooting for their own downfall. It's crazy. I did not like that very much. Woo! Oh, I saw it coming. Whoa, I'm still alive. Oh shit. I thought I was dead. No. I thought I was dead. No. I could have kept fighting. Dang it, dude. Oh my God, chat. So dumb. So dumb. Oh, that's painful, dude. All right, we're gonna go away from this. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to this and then travel to another area. Let's get out of here for a sec. That is painful, dude. We'll come back for this guy. She said yes! Woohoo! Congrats! Hype! Hype, 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 hype. Very awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, Irishman 240. You crazy son of a gun. That's awesome, man. Okay. There we go. Got him. Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? I mean, you must be on cloud 9 right now, right? I assume. So how did you do it, dude? How did you pop the question? You're good? Oh, shoot. That's definitely them. I'd get up there quick. Use the potion. Eat the food. I think I'm gonna go around that if I can. It's crazy trying to fight from that angle. What the is that? Dude, I got freaking annihilated. Man, the difficulty just goes way up all of a sudden. It's crazy. You barbecued some steak and stuff and did it at home in the backyard. Nothing crazy, very relaxed. Oh, that's nice. Did you have any friends or family there to witness? Or just the two of you? All intimate and quiet. That's nice. Gangrenous eel. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, things are going really well here, man. We're playing this new game. It's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's an action RPG that's kind of like Dark Souls meets Diablo. And it's been very, very good. Like, I was going to play RimWorld later tonight, and I'm not. Because this is just so good. We'll play RimWorld tomorrow instead. But this is just so freaking good, man. I'm just like, I'm loving it, you know? Loving it. There it is. Boom. Bounty completed. Finally, I can do something, chat. What do you know? I did it. Are we going to get a crazy old, like, undead thing coming out of the ground over here? I guess we're good. Okay. Wow. Corrupting Ember. Hmm. All right, so what's the other? We had another one in here. Oh yeah, it's like I don't even think I've been up there. Dishonorable discharge, a man down, servant of God. It's all way up there. Way up there. I was trying to make my way through all of this earlier. It's pretty rough. I feel like I'm just a little bit underpowered is really what it comes down to. So, okay. Okay, so it's by the house, basically. Got him. Yeah, the path is right here by the house. Come up here. Take this stuff. Very good. Oof. Not that. Yikes. There we go. Okay. Only got 5 more food left. This is not good. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna go for it. All right, we did this once before. It's fine. I'm not entirely sure if that is worth it, but okay. Goat? Okay. There. Got him. Phew. This is pretty wild, man. This is the furthest up, or the farthest up the mountain that I've been. All right, so that's a shortcut that needs to be opened up. I can't get in there from here, it looks like. Let me jump down onto this. Make some food, man. I can't. I don't have any herbs. I have literally 0 herbs. Excuse me? Church, what are you on about? Stream in what sense? I guess is the question. Alternative media? I guess I don't think I'm following you. There's all kinds of stuff that you can stream. Like, you can stream Netflix, you can stream Crunchyroll, you can stream Twitch, YouTube, X, you know. Maybe I don't think I'm understanding what you're trying to say. Oh, he hit that guy. Well, because that's the model under which they get paid. Like those people, they set up accounts on those websites. They upload their own content to those profiles. And then when you stream it, the website pays them a little bit for every view. It's almost like YouTube. It's just that the content isn't wholesome, right? It's basically the equivalent of YouTube, just for that type of content. Hey, look. An herb. Yeah, buddy. Level up. Level up. Let's go. We are gonna take... I gotta take more health. I'm pretty squishy. I want to know where the heck the checkpoint is. God dang, man. For that, we're getting iron up here. We're so far up. Look at the bones. I literally have to do some jumping puzzle stuff over here. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh. Wildling pants. I guess I can see it just feels like a double standard. Like, you can listen to music on YouTube that another person uploads, but you can't borrow an album from a friend online. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get around that, or how to deal with, like, allowing you to share digital stuff. I mean, they do it on Steam a little bit with the friends and or I should say family stuff. So that if you have several computers in the same network, you can be part of like the family and share. But actually, Astro got this really cool thing back in the day. Where he basically has like a... What's that thing called? The little Steam thing? For the TV? Steam Link. Yeah, Steam Link. That was pretty cool because it like basically just put Steam on like a little box and then you could stream from your Steam machine, like your Steam PC, and it just streams it to your TV. So like you're playing on your computer, but at your TV. Totally circumventing the need for any of this stuff. Don't even need the extra hardware. Just a tiny little receptacle. Like a thin client. You put Steam Link on your phone for turn-based games all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they have it for the phone too. Yeah. Very cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm missing all that. That's fine. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, through the Steam Link app, right? Steam Link app. You do not recommend it on anything requiring low latency, but you can do fine on Wi-Fi. That's why turn-based or like tactical games are great for that. Or like deck builder type games, like say, like what is it, the Slay the Spire or something like that. Ta-da! Yay! Shortcut unlocked. It's a strategy game, so mouse plus keyboard plus phone, and it just works. There we go. Do. Boom. It's gotta go back some. Oops. Divine Scimitar, two-handed weapon, purple. Wow. I do not have the dexterity for that. Two-handed curved greatsword, knockdown swirl. Nimble. Attack damage increased by 11% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by rune attack. Stam cost reduced by 20% for 20 seconds after fatality. Wow, those wildling pants are insanely good. Oh, they're way better. They're way better than what I have. Yeah, let's wear those. That's crazy. Requirements not met. Spalled axe, huh? Yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, man, this is a fantastic game. And now I've unlocked the next section, but I gotta go back to town, man. I'm like, I am so extremely tapped out. We gotta go, really what we gotta do is we gotta go into the forest area again. And go up to the top of that mountain again. And get all those goodies up there. Let's fast travel to it. You're gonna have to look into that. You should, man. It's great. All right. This is where I wanted to be. Right there. But we're gonna go through here. Wait, hold on. There's a... I didn't notice there was a little thing there. Ooh, damn, man. What'd this say? Tolek Devane was 9 years old when the Bolain Knights burned him alive in his own home. His crime? Being the child of parents who dared question their king. There are 100 Toleks on our province of Sacra. 100 provinces in the Ashen Sea. We fight for them all. We are many. We are risen. All right, that worked. Slow, steady, intentional. That wasn't slow, but it was intentional. Dude, those rune abilities are real good, man. When you get enough juice to actually pop them. Whew, they are nice. Yeah, all the herbs are up here, man. Great stuff. Okay. Mid, but by no means bad. Optimized to just game. It comes with a customizable controller changes. It isn't as flexible with the touch controller as you'd like. Your solution was to get mouse plus keyboard because it wasn't good at that. If you're doing a controller game, just connect a console controller as a Bluetooth device and the experience is great. Oh yeah. Dude, that's crazy. So, wait, hold on a second. I don't even know, like, what the connective, like, do they use Bluetooth? Is that the actual, protocol that these controllers use? I never have even really thought about that. I'm just like, they just connect wirelessly. I never thought. I assume it must be, right? So all you got to do is get it connected to your phone and then use your phone as a display to play your games, basically. Which is pretty damn sweet. You can with an Xbox controller. That's what this is. This is Xbox One. 360 was all Bluetooth. PS4, 5, modern Xbox and Switch controllers all Bluetooth. Cool. I dig it, man. So you can get Steam Link on like a... Can you get it on a, say, a tablet? I assume. It's just like an Android app. Or an iPhone app. Because that's pretty damn cool. Yeah. When you use the full stack of technology, you basically get a mobile display like the Vita. Yeah. Dude, I love... Dude, the PS Vita, I think, is the most underappreciated mobile gaming device. It is so good. I think that it is even better than the Switch. The Switch is good, but I think the Vita was better. It disappoints you because it is streaming only. What do you mean it's streaming only? The Vita isn't streaming only. It has games that have cards that you put into it that you can physically own. Melissa had it. It streamed games from her console. Are you talking about the PlayStation thing? That was like the handheld PlayStation thing? Not the Vita. That's not the Vita. There's like a... It's like a PlayStation controller with a screen on it. I can't remember what the hell that thing was called. But that one's a hell of a lot newer than the Vita. Not PSP. PSP was the first handheld. That released in 2005. I want to say. 2005? 2005. Vita took UMD discs. Is that what it did? PSP. Hold on. I thought PS Vita had a different format. Yeah, they were little Vita cards. They weren't the PSP was the discs inside the plastic. That went inside that. Yeah, the PlayStation Portal. That's what that is. And that's just a PlayStation controller with a screen on it that connects wirelessly to your PlayStation inside your own network. It streams the PlayStation content onto that device as opposed to having it on a TV using your in-house Wi-Fi. Yeah, so PSP was the first one. That's the one with the discs inside a little plastic housing that you put in the back and slapped it shut or whatever. Or like popped it in. You popped it in, that's what it is. You like pushed it in and it like retained it. The Vita had like a very Switch-like little memory card that you just pushed into it. Those were awesome. And then Switch came out, and it was basically the same thing. But everyone's like, oh my god, Nintendo, revolutionizing the world. Like, you. And honestly, the Vita price tag was totally reasonable. It was super powerful. You're basically playing like PS3 gen games on a handheld. Which at the time was crazy. It was like super powerful. Portal disappoints. It's just streaming your device. Right, exactly. But Nintendo had Zelda. Oh, God. Zelda's so... Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm saying it. Zelda is so overrated now. It has been the same 20 friggin' years. until Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was literally the only thing that like gave that game any life. And all they did is steal some survival game mechanics. You can make food and now your weapons break. And then in the next one, now you can make machines, which is really freaking cool. But man, they have been the same game for like 30 years, dude. With very little change in the way that they play out. I mean, they're great little action RPGs, don't get me wrong, but they're basic, guys. They're real basic. I'm like, as somebody who's been playing games for like a billion years, I'm looking for deep, interesting, customizable, you know, experiences. Like this one, for example. I feel like there are so many different ways that you can play, and knowing that you can play this with 4 people is insane. Wow, way to yuck my yum. That's not my intention. I'm just saying it's definitely not for me anymore. Like, for me, Zelda peaked at A Link to the Past. Literally, that was the peak. What do you think? What's the best Zelda game, chat? No wrong answers here. These are opinions. The Minish Cap. The Minish Cap Church. Is that the one that you're talking about? I'm pretty sure that was the one that was 4-player, right? And it was on like, it was on a handheld. Copper says Wind Waker. Wind Waker, okay, I will say this. Wind Waker was really good in its art direction. I thought it was really, it really took like a totally different, you know, a totally different approach to it in terms of art direction. What's it called? 4 Swords?
There'll be nothing left to bury.
Jeez, man. What on earth, dude? This is crazy. Good lord, those guys. Twilight Princess has a place, a spot in your heart, yeah? Twilight Princess. You know, I didn't play it, but I heard that like a lot of people really didn't care for Skyward Sword. What do you think? Do you think that's the case amongst Zelda fans, that they were not really keen on Skyward Sword? You love the exploration of Wind Waker. Just sailing around was chill, right? Yeah. You love Skyward Sword too? Yeah. I think you and my niece would get along very well in that respect. She's a huge fan.
Good day to you.
Skyward Sword was good if you didn't use the motion controls. Well, there you go. All right, I have repaired. I only have 2, dude. I'm so broke, dude. I am broke. Okay, I need to put on...
May your will be half as strong as my work.
this. It's so goofy looking. Holy Prisoner Pillory. But look, it gain 4 focus regen. That's wild. That's so goofy looking. Funny. All right, let's talk to Captain Randolph. I have completed your quest. Thank you, sir. All right, we got some money. We got a Spaldak. No, we didn't. Did we get money? Yeah, we got some money. Okay, cool. Zelda game, like game you were talking about, is called Rogue Heroes. What system was that on?
We can restore. So, you've met that insolent historian, Elsa, have you?
Hyrule Warriors? That's the Dynasty Warriors Zelda game, right? I'm talking like, so when I say Zelda game, I mean like the traditional Zelda, like the top down or the 3D action game. There are no levels. You just go and you do the quests, or you go through a prescribed path, and you know, do the temples, get the life containers, get the hook shot, you know, so that you can get over the gap, so that you can go to this place and get this item, and it's all very like formulaic. Still loving the game, absolutely.
Be careful with that one, Seraphim. She hasn't
I'm loving it. It's really, really good. Like really, really good.
Just to see what bones lie beneath it.
Building projects. Whitaker's Crafting Shack. Well, let's go ahead and finish that, I guess. There you go. Gallows scaffolding. That'll connect the gallows above the town square with the northern part of the city. Interesting. Gordon's Pantry. It also unlocks the stove for cooking more advanced meals. Greenwich's. Yeah, this is what I want next. That guy has like a crap ton of stuff. Is it safe to post a Steam link? Absolutely. If it's a Steam link, yeah, you're good. Doo-be-doo-doo.
Hello there.
I've scoured the realm. I see you live.
What do you got? Copper ore. Where can we get copper ore easily, chat? Oh, I gotta go see the dude at the top. At the rookery. It's way, way up there, right? Rookery's up here. Okay, go, 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 go. Wasn't it like up, 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 and then like over here to the right, and then crossing a bridge? There's a house. Oh, you can buy a homestead for 30 silver? Damn. Oh, hello. Is this game hardcore with fighting, or is it more of an RPG with crafting? So, Copper, this game is basically like Diablo and Dark Souls had a baby. And so the combat is very Dark Souls-y. The viewpoint is very Diablo style. And like basically you can craft up items, and you can actually, in the town, you can actually upgrade each of the individual sellers there, like, or vendors there, so that they offer more things, a wider variety of goods. And that's by gathering things when you're out in the game world. So like wood and ore, fishing, and gathering herbs so that you can make meals. Meals are actually how you heal yourself. So your potions essentially are meals. So you got to have, you know, a good amount of those in order to really survive well. All right, we're going way up here and crossing this little bridge thing, right? This goes to the rookery.
Is it true? There isn't.
There we go, the Watcher. This is who I was looking for.
It is the strength of your kind.
Plague Ichor. All right, so we've got the ability to... There's so much stuff. You suck at Souls-like games. You know, I'm not very good at them either, but I'm having a very, very good time with this. Like, I've only parried probably like 20 times in the whole game that I've, you know, the whole time that I've been playing. I'm more like a sword and board style player. I just like holding down the defend button and then attacking when they're done being crazy. Let's see here. +1 hunger limit. We're going to do +5 item inventory slots because I ran out last time on a couple of occasions now. That's what we're doing. Shield parry is the best parry, though.
Oh, hello again. I hear you've met Elsa, local historian. Oh, well, not local, I suppose. In point of fact, she's an outsider. Just as I am. From Havenport, I believe. Or so I've heard, or may have heard. We're just acquaintances, colleagues, associates. Oh, dear.
Does he have a crush?
Right. She told me about her find beneath the cemetery. Wonderful, isn't it? But this inscription she unearthed. Echo Knights, is it?
Echo
I
Knights.
swear I've come across that phrase before. Perhaps I should do a bit of digging myself, in the literary sense. The Watcher's library is vast. Perhaps there is a tome here that could help Elsa. I mean, Elsa's research, of course.
Let's see here. We've got daily and weekly bounties. This quest here. We spoke with Rowan about the mystery of the Echo Knights. He said he'll look into it. All we can do for now is keep exploring the Crucible and wait for word from the Rookery. All right. Yep, I've done that. We met Eleanor the Enchanter. She asked us to check on a family living in a house in Beggar's Alley, to whom she sold a powerful rune. I don't think I've found that house yet. And then we need to get to the Servant of God. That's the Madrigal Celine. That's the one that's way out in the northeast. Honestly, the quests have been really, really good. I'm actually really impressed with the game overall. It's been pretty darn cool. And, chat, this game is 4-player co-op. 4-player co-op. You can buy houses that you can then customize using things that you can buy. You know? I think if you have a couple of friends that like action games, like action RPGs, you would be very well served to pick this up and try it out with some friends. I think it's pretty darn cool.
Make a fortune in Sacrament, piss it away in Avon.
It's time. It's time when I say it's time.
If I might venture in, I have a proposition for you.
Winnick has a proposition for me. Game of the year? I don't know about game of the year, but it's pretty darn good, dude. I like the art, too. It's like the art is really unique. And everything is very, like, I don't know, painterly, I guess is the word that I keep coming back to. You know?
I saw how you dispatched the raiders.
Yeah, multiplayer, 4 players.
You've had a taste.
Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep
less than $10? Definitely not. But I will say this, it's worth every penny.
Sarah, look what the tide washed in.
Oh, look, it's Odessa.
Seems our fortunes have changed.
I like her. She's
Since
cool.
we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
I mean, that's true. We could. Yeah, I don't want to be up here. I like her. She's cool. Character dies. Well, cool while she lasts. Every time I like a character in an RPG, it dies. I swear. Every single time. I'm like, oh, they're really nifty. Oh, they're dead. Oh, look, they died again. It's like I was telling chat earlier about, I made a whole TTS for a character in Metaphor ReFantazio. So you guys have seen this TTS that I created for that game, right? So you got like this.
Hi. I am from Metaphor ReFantazio.
Now, I could update the voice so that it'll be a lot better. And to be honest with you, I probably should. Because it's so nice looking. And then you get that like jank TTS from like 2004. It's not so good. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should learn to hate your own character might live longer. Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. I want to see if I can go find this boss guy and give him a shot real quick. Let's rattle the cage. Savage pear. Oh, right there. Okay. The western reaches of the Orban Glades. I don't even really know how to get in there.
Someone approaches.
Yes, they just hit 1.0. That's why they had sponsored the stream today. Gave me a key to check it out. Because they have hit full release now. So I want people to see what it's like. Now that it's like fully done. Woo! There it is. Helmsman jacket purple. Aw, crap, dude. I didn't make any good food. No. Is this by the studio that did Ori? It is. It is by the studio that made Ori. Yep. So if you like Ori, this is of similar quality for sure. Let's go back to the Whisper real quick. Yeah. It is a Souls-like game, Voided. 100%. Yes, the combat is Souls-like. It is not like a Diablo game. This is the viewpoint is isometric like Diablo, but it is truly a Souls-like combat experience. Yeah, and it's great. And you get like attribute points. You can level up your weapons. Your weapons have gem slots. They even have enchants that are random. So like you'll keep coming back to try to like make the weapon better. You know? Keep trying to find the right combo of really good stuff. Frozen enemy armor reduced by 23%. Drain focus in combat, huh? I got this big goofy pillory. Like, look at this thing. Giant board. So goofy looking. But it's better than what I had. So we're using it. All right, inventory. I need to equip the right food. Here we go. Boom. Yum, yum. All right, let's go. Spin your neck around fast enough to fly? One day. One day I will. Plague scale oil. Interesting.
There'll be nothing left to bury.
I've been using far too much food. So how the heck do I get down there safely? Is the real question. Jump, you'll be fine. Maybe. I mean, there is a big thing of like leaves here that's leading out of the window. They're trying to tell me something? Maybe not. Oh! Oh, it's water. Oh, crap. I'm actually safe. Lucky duck. Let's go. See, there's fishing. All right, go up to the little thing, wait for it to go, then we do the thing, get a fish. You can shovel stuff up out of the sand, find little hidden treasures. All these resources are used to expand the town, make the townsfolk better, make your equipment better. It's pretty cool. I can hear like a combat happening. Sounds crazy. Like there's a giant melee happening. Huh. I did just yeet that dude off the screen. That's another thing that's really cool. The physics are really fun. There's like a whole fight happening over there. I don't know how to get to it though. Is there more over here that I could go to? Let's try swimming to the right here. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, that certainly helps. Day 35, surveying this miserable rut. The Orban glades smell of rot. All day I hear the wet squelch of my boots sucking mud. All night I try and fail to warm my socks by the fire. Strange figures call this swamp home. Years of bog life has rotted away their lower limbs. Something else, perhaps, has rotted away their minds. It might be time to petition to bring my survey to a close. Up, up, up. My computer just did something strange there. So that literally just brought me back up to where I was. Wah, 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 wah. That looks really interesting over there. How the heck do I get up over there? Looks like there's like a weird ladder over there to the... Like, see that one guy over there on the right side? There's a ladder behind him. It looks like you have to like go up through this maze of stuff. And did I miss it? What do you think? Should I jump again? I'm gonna jump. Oh! Bad plan. Don't be like me. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, this is in the Orban Glades. How the heck did I end up here? Dude, I seriously don't even know how I was here. I mean, is it just the closest whisper? I don't ever remember hitting this thing up. There we go. Bad fall. Good jump, right? Yeah. Excuse me. These were the two that I saw, by the way. from across the way. This is them. Nine more meals for me, baby. Dude, the game is fantastic, Trout. Like, if you like, dude, I know you like Soulsborne games. You'd love this. If you like, it's Diablo perspective, Soulsborne combat, deep customization with your character, awesome exploration. Like, really, there's like all these little nooks and crannies and stuff that you can get into. Daily and weekly bounty quests for rewards and stuff. Really, really cool. There's even a randomly generated dungeon thing that you can do. It's like, there's a lot to the game. It's really cool. There's housing. You can literally have a house and like sort it out the way that you like it inside. Getting bonuses for like comfort and stuff. Pretty cool. Hey, Starlight, good night. Yo, Narus. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, man. I wonder if it plays well on the Steam Deck. Well, isn't there a website for that? You thinking about something for your travel? Thinking about something for the flight? Die! No, you! Do-do-do-do-do-do. This game looks cool. It's great. It's great. Nine planks. Okay. Whoa! Why are you like this? Why would you do this to me? Excuse me. We shrooming. All right. Yo, because it's fun. I mean, fair enough. Glow stick is always a good time. We fishing. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, dude. Why this? Why posterize? Oh, God. It's horrible news. Hold up. I gotta go north. Hold on. So I see what I was not understanding this whole time, dude, was the that whole point. All you had to do is go north. There was like a whole other way to go, dude. This is what I'm saying. The exploration's crazy. Like, I'm missing all these exploration. Oh God, dude, that's disorienting. Pathways, because it's just so complex and nice. Like, it's busy. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of things that you can do. There we go. God, I thought I was gonna fall off there because of the posterize. Activate. Yeah, that wasn't even activated. I spawned at it though. How weird is that? Hold on, there's a chest over here. I need to get the things. Get all of the things. All right, there's a whole combat happening over here. Are we gonna go in? Let's do it. You ready? Oh!
Ellsworth Arms Field Hunt.
sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Oh, heck. He's a big boy. Ow. Jeez, man. Just bowls his own people over. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy.
For a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Okay. Well, there it is. I lived, chat. First attempt. First attempt. And I think that is where we will leave it tonight. Absolutely amazing. Only I could not die to the boss and then go jump off of a cliff. That is amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Yeah, such a cool game, man. I love this. Highly, 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 highly recommend. Really. If you guys get a chance, please go check out No Rest for the Wicked on Steam. Click that link. Follow, wishlist. If you're not picking it up today, don't forget about it if you don't have the cash today. Although today is a great time to get the game because it is Steam sale time, chat. And as such, a lot of games are on discount, including this one for 30% off right now. You can get the game for $27.99, which is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. So go check it out. It's got a very positive rating, 87%. 87% rating right now. So go check it out. I can't believe that that's co-op too, up to 4 players. That's pretty wild. I'm thinking about like, what would multiplayer in that game be like? It must be crazy. I don't know if they like add more dudes. You're just fighting more. But man, very cool. Very, very, very cool. All right. That said, friends, I really, really, really appreciate you hanging around with me tonight. We're gonna go raid. We're way past, so no credits tonight. I'm gonna go raid somebody cool before I turn into a pumpkin here. And I just gotta say thank you very much for your support today. I appreciate it very, very, very much, guys. You guys are awesome. Dude, you know who we're gonna raid? I haven't seen this guy on in a while. Hold up. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Haven't seen this dude in a while. Thank you for your streaming dedication. No, thank you. It's in your cart. You just got to make the rest of your game choices. There you go. Very, very awesome. Guys, thank you for spending the night with me. That was a lot of fun. We're going to go raid an old supporter of this stream who's been around for a long time. But he hasn't been on Twitch recently. Copper, I hope you come back, man. When Turtles is not live, I hope that you'll come back and come see me. Come hang out with us. We got a pretty awesome community here. And we're starting Subathon on Tuesday. Lots of prizes and lots of fun stuff. And if you're here at the start of Tuesday, everybody's starting at 0. So everybody has the same chance to get some goodies. So that said, if you haven't already followed, I encourage you to. If you're not in the Discord, I encourage you to click that button, come hang out. Watch the announcements channel. That's where, you know, you'll get all the news about what we're doing for the day. But I want to say a special thanks to Moon Studios for hooking me up with a key. And I look forward to the next time that I play that. I mean, that was great. Maybe we'll play some of that during the subathon co-op style. That'd be fun. All right, guys, we're going to go raid Up All Day. It's time to raid, friends. Let's freaking go!